Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back out to Bluefield at Peters Park for today's doubleheader as we'll look to close the series between Columbia International and Bluefield University. Starting pitcher for the Rams is number 29, Nick Duncan. Duncan, a grad student here at Bluefield, been with the Rams a couple years now and looking for a strong start. Starting defense for the Rams this afternoon. Starting catchers, number 5, Michael Royston. First baseman, number 17, Nick Sturgio. Second baseman, number 8, Dylan Dotson. Shortstop, number 2, Josh Holland. Third baseman, number 9, Cody Crafton. In the outfield for Bluefield, that's left fielder, number 23, Chris Johnson. Center fielder, number 3, Sean Cherry. And right fielder is number 20, Jordan Ramsey. Designated hitter for the Rams this afternoon is number 49, Juan Almonte. And certainly looking to be a very, very good afternoon for these Bluefield Rams. Rams dropped the first game last night, 12-11 in extras. Certainly looking to bounce back here.
Good afternoon indeed, CB. I do believe these Rams are going to do their thing today, do what they can to capitalize off of the mistakes they made yesterday and coming up short just a little bit. Believe they can catch some dubs today. Looks like the weather here today, very beautiful day here at Bluefield, 76 degrees with a slight breeze. Nothing these Bluefield Rams cannot handle.
A day of dreams here, Bluefield. Reminds you when you were a kid. You know, you wake up early, maybe watch some cartoons. In my case, a little Top Gear, 7 a.m., be on BBC. That's what it feels like out here as we're set for inning one action momentarily. First batter for Columbia International stepping up now. That's number 32, shortstop Kai Smith.
Man, this is going to be a big day for Nick Duncan. I've got a feeling. Very strong pitcher for these Rams.
Duncan comes set and fires. First offering is outside for ball one, and we are officially underway here at Bluefield. Columbia International with a very interesting uniform combo today. Bright yellow with navy pants.
Very interesting indeed. You could see them from a mile away as soon as we walked in the park today.
Offering 2 from Duncan, high and outside for ball 2.
Nick Duncan working a little slower here, I do believe, just trying to find his tempo for today's game. Toes the rubber, comes set. And here's the pitch.
2-0 is low to Smith, and that'll be ball number 3. 3-0 now as Duncan will toe the rubber once more, hoping to get back here.
Yeah, CB, one thing that I'd like to mention, before this game started, seeing Nick Duncan in the locker room, man, he looked locked in. Maybe a little slow start here as we see 4 straight balls here for Nick Duncan that draws a walk. But I do like to say, I do believe once Nick Duncan finds his groove, that man stays hot. Once he stays hot, it's going to be a problem for these CIU Rams.
For sure. And Smith will get on base to start off the afternoon for Columbia International, as that'll bring up number 12, second baseman Eli Musgraves for Columbia. Sun now behind a cloud, a little darker here, as Duncan comes set and fires. Bunt attempt is pulled back on inside pitch to Musgraves, and that'll be ball number 1.
Yep, and we're already seeing it here today so far. As we did yesterday, these CIU Rams trying to start the game off with a little small ball. That's something they showed yesterday, and they done very well at, considering they took the win.
1-0 on the way, and that's in there. First strike of the afternoon for Nick Duncan, as that is called on the middle of the plate there for a 1-1 now.
Good pitch there by Nick Duncan. Looking to find his groove here as he toes the rubber once again. Comes set, throws back. And Nick Sturgio will throw it back to the pitcher as Nick Duncan had no chance to get the runner there.
Duncan now coming set for the 1-1 offering. He'll kick and fire, and that's swung on foul left side, and count now 1-2 in favor of Nick Duncan.
I'm a little surprised there that number 12 took that swing. It may have been a little close there, but I definitely looked. It seemed that fastball had a lot of run on it going outside. But that batter stuck his bat out there, stayed battling. Nick Duncan, here comes the next pitch.
Pickoff attempt is not in time, as Duncan trying to keep very close tabs on Smith at first base.
One thing I'm sure that the pitching coach, Garrett Schilling, probably told the pitchers coming into today's game, they done a great job. Pitchers did yesterday throwing over and getting some outs. So I'm sure that Nick Duncan kind of had a little go-ahead before this game started.
1-2 offering is blocked up by Royston as count now moves 2-2. Royston able to get a good hold on that baseball right there to keep it from going to the backstop. Duncan still trying to find his rhythm so far. 2-2 as he'll come set. Pickoff attempt once more. Again, not in time. It seems like Smith may be almost on top of the bag.
Yeah, he is very close today. We're not seeing these runners get very far off the bag. I'm sure their coach has probably done a little talking to him yesterday about the pickoff. So Nick Duncan fires there.
2-2 is fouled straight back into the backstop, and count will remain 2-2. As Duncan's continuing his work on the mound for Bluefield.
Yes, it looks like Nick Duncan is finally starting to find his groove a little bit, finding the zone early on in this game, which is a good sign here for these Rams.
Duncan comes set, 2-2 offering, swung on left side, straight to Crafton. Crafton to Dotson. Dotson to Sturgio, safe at first base. Very close play as the Rams infield gets very close to a double play there. Smith is retired at second base, courtesy of Cody Crafton to Dylan Dotson, former Southeastern Community College teammates. And Rams will record out one of the top of the first inning.
Great work there by the Rams infield, third base, to second base, to first. Just a little slow there going to first base, but that happens. We got the out. That's all that matters.
Duncan picks off again to Musgraves over at first. Musgraves did get picked off last night, something we've noticed. He was very slow in recognizing some pick attempts from Riley Ruiz and Brent Avery both.
Definitely was there, as we did, like you mentioned, did get picked off twice yesterday. Likely going to see more of a conservative lead here for Musgraves.
Mm-hmm. First pitch to Sidoti is high for a ball. It's number 3. Daniel Sidoti, the designated hitter for this Columbia International squad, is a junior, as he'll look to face the grad student on the mound.
Nick Duncan comes set, fires. Good block there by Michael Royston as the ball gets away a little bit there in the dirt for ball number 2.
Royston maintaining his brick wall status so far this afternoon. Very solid for the Rams so far this year.
You're right. Very all-around guy here for these Rams.
2-0 offering. Once again blocked up by Royston. That'll move the count 3-0 as Duncan will have to work from behind with one on and one away.
Nick Duncan toes the rubber here. Takes a look over at first.
Swung on, chopped into center field. Cherry coming in. He seems to be under it, and that'll be out number 2 as Duncan able to get out number 2 even despite the 3-0 count.
Yeah, good job there by Duncan. Made the hitter think that was the perfect pitch to swing at. Ends up being a flare. That was no problem out there for Sean Cherry, number 3.
And that'll bring up number 38. That is first baseman Corbin Wright. Wright had a rather stellar performance at the plate. Not so much in the field, however, as he'll step in to face Nick Duncan now.
Again, CB, I'm noticing Musgraves over there at
wow.
first. Now getting a runner's stance here.
Swung on by Wright into right field. Ramsey back, and he will be under it for out number 3. Duncan able to get out of that inning fairly easily, despite a couple walks there. And we will go bottom one here, looking for Bluefield to get after it. And score remains 0-0, moving bottom one. Going bottom one here, Royston now striding in for Bluefield. Catcher for the Rams is a switch hitter, as we have mentioned in many of the other broadcasts there. He will be hitting from the right side, as the pitcher for CIU is a lefty, and that's Chase Denton. Denton is a junior from Sumter, South Carolina, as offering one. Yeah, way inside to Royston for ball one.
And one thing that I would like to mention, Royston, the switch hitter here for the Rams, seen on the left side yesterday, pretty much the entire day, decided he was going to go switch to righty, considering there is a left-handed pitcher.
Offering two way out to Royston, quickly ahead 2-0. Ball three now. Royston quickly ahead 3-0 to begin things bottom one.
Slow start defensively for both pitchers, but we did see Nick Duncan capitalize and come out of the inning fairly well, as we see a strike being delivered there by the pitcher.
Things 3-1 now, as Denton's offering is in there, strike two. Very close pitch. Royston seemingly thought that was a ball. I did as well. And that'll fill things up. Denton's offering. Swung on.
Beautiful swing.
Second baseman not able to get there. Royston starts things off hot with a single. And Rams now have a runner on first base, as number one freshman Michael Schott will come in to pinch run for Royston.
Yep, textbook swing there from Michael Royston, doing what he does best there as a leadoff. And that'll bring up number 20, Jordan Ramsey.
Ramsey in right field today. Did make a play last half. Schott getting a somewhat decent lead off first base, as Denton will come set and fire. First pitch swung on and missed for strike one.
CB, something I noticed yesterday from J. Ram, there would be a few swings that he would take, and it almost looked like he was swinging the bat one-handed. He done it again there, just finishing there with one hand on the bat. Very strong man, J. Ramsey is.
Insanely strong, as Denton's 0-1 is in the dirt, blocked up by Mora, the catcher there, for ball one, and that'll even things out 1-1. Just to piggyback off what you said regarding Ramsey, Ramsey seems he's like very strong naturally, I believe.
I do believe
Based
so.
off his frame there, as Denton's 1-1 is swung on and fouled back by Ramsey. Count now 1-2.
You're right, CB Ramsey, one of those guys that came in the clubhouse this fall, and I was like, wow, that is one big fella. Jay Ramsey, one strong guy, and it shows on this baseball field when he hits for sure.
Swung on Ramsey into center field. Able to make the catch, and that'll be out number 1.
Hard line drive there from Ramsey. Like we just mentioned, he can put some power into baseballs, and that line drive unfortunately floated directly to the center fielder. But good piece of hitting there from Jay Ramsey.
Yes, and that will bring up left fielder number 23, Chris Johnson for Bluefield.
CJ had a day yesterday, I would like to mention. Seen him touch second base quite a bit yesterday.
And offering number 1 is a ball to Johnson. Pitch number 2 is outside for ball 2.
Good play discipline here that we're seeing from 2-3.
As Johnson ahead 2-0 very quickly on Denton. Shot still remains over at first base. Rams rather conservative on the base pass so far this afternoon, as Denton's third offering is swung on and missed for a strike. Count now 2-1 with 1 away and 1 on here.
Big, beautiful swing, 2-3 contains. See if he can get a hold of one here and not leave Michael Schott stranded at first.
2-1 offering to Johnson is fouled off right side towards the hill, as count now 2-2 with 1 away.
CJ taking a little breath before stepping in the box here. CIU pitcher taking his time as well, getting his sign. Comes Sepp and fires.
Swung on and missed, and that'll be out number 2. As now Nicholas Sturgio, first baseman for this Ram squad in the cleanup hole, will come up to the plate with 2 gone.
Sturgio, one of those guys, started off a little slower yesterday, but came in clutch when needed, getting a very textbook base hit in the later half of the game. Nick Sturgio looking to do his magic today as he steps back into the box.
Denton's first offering fouled over to the right side for a strike. Count now 0-1. Denton has not made a move at shot yet this inning, which is kind of a surprise to me, given he's a left-handed pitcher. Nevertheless, 0-1 as he'll come set, kick and fire, and that is outside for a ball. 1-1 count now to Sturgio.
Yes, 1-1 count here. You are right. Have not seen a move yet from the CIU pitcher here, but it does seem like Michael Schott is taking a very conservative lead over there.
And that is low and away for a ball. 2-1 now. Sturgio now ahead.
Beautiful eye there from Nick. Like you said, ball low and away. Doing a good job there with play discipline.
2-1 on the way. Fouled off. Caught by catcher David Mora. And now it'll be a 2-2 as things are now even.
Beautiful swing there by Sturgio. Just missed it a little bit. Looks like right fielder is playing in just a little bit.
2-2 is fouled off right side. Count remains 2-2 with 2 away.
Not sure if the right fielder there is expecting Nick Sturgio to go backside. But it does look like Sturge is just a little bit behind the baseball thus far.
Mm-hmm. Left fielder for CIU playing a hair back.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like he's pretty close to the warning track over there.
Rest of the defense remains relatively the same. That pitch is high. It's count now full as Sturgio has worked his way up. Mora now out in front of the plate giving signs to the CIU defense before stepping back.
Big count here for Nick Sturgio looking to capitalize off this here.
3-2 is low for ball number 4. Shot on the still, obviously, due to the full nature of the count with 2 away. And now that'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, with 2 on and 2 out.
Cody Crafton doing his thing yesterday, looking to capitalize once again today and continue to do some great work with the bat.
Indubitably.
Good leads over here from both the Rams base runners.
And that'll be ball number 1 high to Crafton to start off his at-bat.
Runners at first and second. Cody Crafton with a runner in scoring position. Watches strike 1, as that will make the count 1-1 now. Cody Crafton stepping back in the box.
Just as you mentioned, even 1-1 now. Runners on first and second. Sturgio with a decent size lead at first, as offering on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 2.
Crafton also looking just a little bit behind it here. I would like to say it does look like the CIU pitcher is throwing pretty firm this morning here.
Denton comes set. 1-2 on the way. Is fouled on the right side of the infield. Not able to get there is first baseman Wright, and count will remain 1-2 with 2 gone.
Good battle there from Cody Crafton. Looking over at Coach Medlock there at third base, as he will receive some words of encouragement. Crafton steps back in the box here as the CIU pitcher toes the rubber. Comes set and delivers.
And
Inside there, almost touches the elbow there.
Denton fell on the rubber after that pitch. Don't know what happened there exactly. As count now 2-2 with 2 away. Full 2s on the scoreboard now as Crafton will step back in.
Crafton with runner here at scoring position, hoping to capitalize off this, find some green grass, and get these runners around the bases here.
Denton comes set. 2-2 offering on the way. He is swung on and missed, and that'll end the inning. Rams unable to plate anyone there. 1 hit, no runs, as score still remains 0-0. Duncan will make his way back out to the mound. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting action top 2 here, as Duncan will step back onto the rubber for the Rams. And it'll be number 26. That's center fielder Ian D'Amico leading things off for CIU.
Nick Duncan towing the rubber once again this inning here. Comes set and fires.
And offering number 1 low and away for ball number 1. Duncan behind again here as we'll start top two action. Duncan into the windup. 1-1 offering. 1-0 offering is a strike, 4-1-1.
Firm pitch there by Nick Duncan. Once again, working a little bit slower here in this first part of the game here, but I do believe that's just Nick trying to find a little bit of tempo to get rolling here on the mound today.
1-1 is shot left side, fielded by Crafton, and that'll be out number 1. Great play. Cody Crafton off the dribbler to the left side there, as that'll bring up number 7. That is right fielder Aiden Pomnitz.
Yeah, like you said, CB, a little dribbler there, but number 9 over there making it look textbook, making it look easy. Gathering his feet, throwing it over there to Nick Sturgio to record the first out of this inning there.
Duncan's 0-0 on the way, and that'll be low and away again for a ball. Seems like almost all of Duncan's misses have been low and out. I wonder if he's trying to catch that outside corner there.
Yeah, I'm sure he might be trying to do so. You are right. There has definitely been a pattern of the low and away balls thus far, as we see that one go straight over the heart of the plate there for strike number 1. 1-1 count here for Nick Duncan as he toes the rubber. 1 out here.
Into the windup now. 1-1 on the way from Duncan. This is fouled out of play right side. 1-2 now.
Duncan having a little bit of a hard time finding the first pitch strike, but seeming to have no problem at finding the strike zone here as we see the count come to 1-2.
Into the windup once more. 1-2 on the way is shot into the left center gap. Johnson calls off Cherry, and that'll be out number 2. Great communication from the veteran outfielders for Bluefield, as it'll be 2 gone, and number 20, that'll be third baseman Guthrie.
Beautiful job there by the outfield, communicating, working together. And better pitch there from Nick Duncan. That will leave it now with 2 outs here as Nick Duncan comes set here. And fires. Beautiful off-speed pitch. Looked like the CIU hitter was a little amazed there by that pitch.
Mm-hmm. Great off-speed from Duncan there for strike 1. 0-1 now from Duncan into the windup. The pitch swung on, torched left side foul, way foul, and there'll be at strike number 2 into the parking lot.
You're right about that, CB. He got a hold of that baseball, pulled it foul though. Nick Duncan towing the rubber once again here with 2 strikes and 2 outs.
0-2, 2 away. Duncan into the windup, kick and deal. Swung on and missed. My pleasure, Nick Duncan, for a strikeout there, 2 in the inning.
My pleasure indeed. Nick Duncan looked very hyped after that last out, and that'll bring up the bottom of the second here.
Score update 0-0 still, as Rams will look to pull ahead here, bottom 2. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, center fielder for the Rams. Cherry, big day yesterday as he'll look to continue his impressive form.
Yeah, Cherry has been very impressive thus far as the pitch comes.
Denton's first pitch is singled up the middle. Cherry early 1-1 now. Well, 1-for-1 on the day on that first pitch single. And that'll bring up second baseman number 8, Dylan Dodson. Dodson, also a very solid day yesterday as he'll step in to face Denton as well. Lefty-on-lefty matchup here, something we haven't seen a ton of this year from Bluefield.
I'd like to rewind a little bit. One pitch, no problem there for Sean Cherry. Once again, staying very impressive thus far as Dylan Dodson comes up to the plate here. Lefty-on-lefty matchup, as you said.
Bunt attempt from
Beautiful
Dodson.
bunt there.
Beautiful to the third base side. And he will move Cherry over on the sacrifice bunt. Dylan Dodson, big small ball guy, very high baseball IQ. Great play from the junior there.
New face here for the Rams this weekend as number 49, Juan Almonte, steps up to the plate here. One of those guys, big power guy. Juan Almonte, very impressive with the bat thus far this season.
Also, the team barber.
Team barber indeed.
Juan Almonte.
$10 haircuts for the team. Very good prices Juan Almonte has.
First pitch from Denton misses outside. Great eyes from Almonte. Almonte primarily a catcher, hitting in the DH role today. Denton now comes set. 1-0 offering is swung on and popped into the middle of the infield.
That'll score. That'll score Cherry.
Musgraves, and Cherry will score. RBI single, Juan Almonte. Great swing from the senior catcher, and Rams now ahead 1-0.
Beautiful job there by the Puerto Rican native doing his thing. Looked like it just flared off of, I don't know if it was the glove or the leg there of the CIU infielder there, but it scored Cherry. That puts us on the board here for the first run of the game.
Dare I say that would have been a single either way, though.
You are right. Juan Almonte got a little bit of speed for the big fella.
As Josh Holland now hitting for the Rams will swing on the first pitch for a strike. 0-1 count now to the shortstop.
0-1 count here as the CIU pitcher steps back on the rubber.
Denton from the stretch. 0-1 offering fouled off right side. We'll go again at 0-2.
Man, number 2 here. Haven't seen a whole lot from him thus far this weekend, but I do believe he is due. Do not count this guy out, Josh Holland. Have seen a lot of good things from him this season.
0-2 on the way outside for ball 1. Denton missing his spot by a little bit there as that pitch was in the other batter's box.
Juan Almonte over there with a pretty conservative lead, but looks to be getting a very, very good.
Fouled off by Holland there. For count still will remain 1-2. Sorry to cut you off there last time through.
No, you're good. Juan Almonte, as I was saying, getting a great secondary after the pitcher throws here as that ball will be thrown in the dirt for 2-2 with 1 out here on Holland. Holland had an 0-2 there, but it looks like he is coming back here being very disciplined as the pitch comes.
Swung on foul back once again. Holland hanging tough for this Rams team. 2-2 now, 1 away still. Holland, very patient, very disciplined, very gritty player in the box.
Yeah, doing a great job here, this AB.
Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. Almonte, no trouble at all getting back there.
As I was saying, number 2, doing a great job here with the bat.
Two offering now. Denton comes set, kicks and fires. Swung on, fouled off again. Holland still hanging tough in the box for the Rams.
Quality at bat here for number 2. Still fighting pitches off as he steps back in the box here. Juan Almonte still getting a great secondary over there. Would likely to see him get around the bags a little bit from a big hit here from Josh Holland.
Denton's 2-2 once again is called strike 3, as that'll be out number 2. Great pitch from Denton there to send Holland to the dugout. And that'll bring up Michael Royston, the catcher for this Ram squad. Royston currently shedding the shin guards, putting on a leg guard for his at-bat here against Denton.
Michael Royston, previous at-bat we had seen, done his thing at the leadoff position, got on the bag early there for the Rams to start off the game. Let's see if he can do that again here as the lineup turns over to Michael Royston.
Denton still from the stretch. Almonte still on first base. First offering is high for ball 1. Royston, great eyes in the box this year, as he will take.
Doing what a catcher does well, keeping his eye locked in on that baseball as he watches 1-0 there. Big swing.
And grounded left side. And across the diamond for out number 3. Rams now ahead 1-0. Rams on 3 hits. No errors. We'll move top 3. Ready to go here. Top 3 leadoff hitter for CIU is left fielder number 9, Jennings Green. Green had a punch single into center last night, as Duncan will face him for the first time today.
Duncan comes set and fires here. Little breeze coming in.
Bunt attempt from Jennings, pulled back on, still a strike nonetheless, as count now 0-1 in favor of Nick Duncan.
The American flag out there blowing in the wind as 0-1 here fires.
In there, strike 2. Great pitch from Nick Duncan to find the outer edge on Green there. Count now 0-2, nobody out.
Great start here for the top third inning for Nick Duncan. Nick Duncan comes set here and fires.
Fouled off for left side. Will stay 0-2 as Jennings will find his 4th pitch of this at-bat.
This Rams defense here looking very ready, as it looks like every one of them is staying moving here. Good sight to see here at the early half of this game. Nick Duncan fires.
Swung on, ground ball, left side. Holland fields hard across the diamond. Called safe at first base. Great play from Holland there. despite the call, and that will be an infield single for CIU.
Yeah, hard play to make there from Josh Holland. Took some weird hops there. Ended up, Holland almost caught that ball in the outfield. He was at the back half of the dirt there. Slung it across the diamond, though. Just was not in time.
And that'll bring up catcher number 10, David Mora, for CIU with the runner on. Duncan now comes set. Taking a peek. Offering on the way. Bunt skied over the backstop for a foul ball as Mora tried to surprise the Bluefield defense to no avail.
Nick Duncan stepping back on the mound here, as we'll see number 9, Cody Crafton, diving here on the infield grass, staying aware if another bunt is put in play here.
Duncan's offering is bunted. Sergio Fields over to Dotson at first for out number 1. It will move Green over to second base, but Rams able to get the first out of this inning.
Great communication there from the Bluefield Rams infield. They decided to put that bunt on the right side. No problem there for number 17 crashing down and Dylan Dotson being there at first to cover.
And that'll turn the lineup back over to the leadoff hitter for CIU. That's number 32, Kai Smith, the shortstop.
Duncan taking a peek at a sign there from the second baseman as he toes the rubber.
Duncan now coming set. Take a peek at Green at second. Now back to the plate for a ball high, just off the mark there, as count now 1-0 to Kai Smith.
Yeah, good pitch there by Nick Duncan. Deciding to go with the off speed there for the first pitch. Just misses. A little inside, it seemed.
He'll come set. 1-0 offering on the way is in there. Strike number 1. Great pitch from Nick Duncan.
Nick Duncan, as you've heard us saying, my pleasure. Very well-known worker there at the Chick-fil-A in Mercer Mall, locally here at Bluefield.
Duncan, very hard-working individual, as that ball is fouled off right side for a long strike, and it'll be a 1-2 count now.
Yes, like you said, Nick Duncan, a very hard worker off the field, but working very hard today on the field as well. 1-2 count here with 1 out.
Duncan will come set. 1-2 offering is punched into left field just over the head of Holland. Johnson will be there to field the ball, and he will throw it in to third baseman Crafton, who will cut the thing off. Now runners on the corners for CIU, with second baseman Eli Musgraves coming up.
Textbook hit there from the CIU hitter. Punched it in the green grass there, shallow left field. Advanced the runner to third. Gave himself a single. As Nick Duncan toes the rubber again, shaking that last pitch off with 1 out here.
He'll step on. Duncan from the stretch now. He'll kick and fire, and that ball is smacked over the tunnel building, foul in right field for a long strike. Dunk still working hard for this Bluefield roster as he will come set. Pick attempt not in time, keeping Smith honest over at first base once again, as he'll walk right back over to the mound and step back.
Nick Duncan taking a peek at his sign here as he toes the rubber. Conservative leads here from both first and third base runners.
And that's just off the plate there for ball number 2. Count now moves 2-1, as Duncan will have to work a hair behind here.
Big secondary, it seems, from the base runner at first. May see a steal coming up here as Nick Duncan throws over to first. Nick Sturgio throws back.
Pick attempt not in time from Duncan there.
1-1 count here, 1 out for Nick Duncan in the top of the third. Nick Duncan comes set. Fires. Shown bunt. Ball away there for 2-1 count.
Musgrave's able to pull back on that to prevent the strike. Runner still on the corners here, first and third, with one gone. Duncan will step back on the mound for the Rams. He'll come set now. Pick attempt once again over to first base. Smith back in time.
Partly cloudy skies here in Bluefield, Virginia. Seen some radar shown for the later half of this day. Wondering if it'll try to make its way in, but hopefully we can get these games over with before that starts.
Swung on and missed. Throw down by Royston. Seems to be a fake play.
Great play there.
As Green will be thrown out at the plate. Tried to jump over Royston to no avail. Royston applies the tag in the midsection of Green there to record out number 2.
Man, talk about that play there. I believe it was it Dylan Dotson there that grabbed that ball? Or
I believe
Josh
so.
Holland?
I believe it was Holland, actually. Holland over covering the bag.
And throwing it back quickly there to the catcher to get that out from allowing them to score a run here as we go into 2-2 count here with 2 outs, runner at second.
2-2 offering from Duncan is outside for ball 3. That will lift it to a full count here with 2 away, 1 on and in scoring position.
Full count here for Nick Duncan as he toes the rubber, receiving a little bit of motivation here from the Rams dugout, hoping Duncan can get us out of this inning.
Swung on, grounded to Holland at short, and that'll be out number 3 as Rams, great job of knowing the situation there and making a play. Will move bottom 3, score still 1-0 in favor of Bluefield. Getting things going here, bottom 3, right fielder number 20, Jordan Ramsey, will step in for his second at-bat of the day. Lined out to center last time through. Denton still on the mound for CIU. He will be working from the windup here. First pitch.
One pitch, one swing there. Just misses by Jordan Ramsey, as that'll bring it to 0-1 count here.
Powerful swing there from Ramsey, as count now 0-1. Denton will come set and fire. Swung
right
right
back at the
back up
pitcher.
the middle at Denton. I believe that grazed his leg as Ramsey will record a leadoff single to get things going here, bottom 2.
Yeah, I am glad that missed that pitcher there. Like you said, a lot of power there from number 20. That was a hot shot there right at the legs of the pitcher. Great job by Jordan Ramsey.
Very much so, as he will get on to be the first base runner here, bottom 3, and that'll bring up left fielder number 23, Chris Johnson.
Good lead here by Jordan Ramsey, the lengthy fella.
0-0 pitch is in for a ball, as it seems someone may have clipped a pole down near the Bluefield dugout there.
I heard that as well. A little concerned, but hope everyone's okay down there.
And 1-0 now. Denton comes set, kicks and fires, and that'll be ball 2 to Chris Johnson.
Crossed him a little up there, it looked like, as 2-0 count is underway here. Not seeing really much of anything pick-off-wise for the CIU pitcher yet.
I believe there's been one move, and that was at Almonte, who got back without any hassle, as that'll be ball number 3 to Johnson, as he finds himself in the driver's seat here. 3-0 pitch on the way, and that'll be ball number 4, Johnson 4-pitch walk, and that'll put 2 on for Nick Sturgio, the first baseman.
4 pitches, that will make it a walk there for 2-3, as you said. With runners at first and second here, Nick Sturgio comes up to the plate, big number 17 here, doing his signature, drawing in the dirt there.
And now Denton will come set. First offering to Sturgio is on the way, as he'll lay down a beautiful bunt. It will roll foul, and that'll be strike 1.
From Nick Sturgio.
Great effort from Sturgio to even get that one down. Showed very late, as count now 0-1. Big shock from your cleanup hitter laying down a bunt as well. Certainly CIU not expecting that from Sturgio. Third baseman still playing really far back. First baseman not so much.
0-1 count here. CIU pitcher taking a look and throwing back to second here. No time whatsoever.
A little bit of a pickoff attempt there from Denton, I believe, just to keep the runners at bay. No real effort to get Ramsey at second, as count will remain 0-1 in favor of Denton. He'll come set. Pitch on the way. Sturgio fouls off that bunt attempt into the chest protector of David Mora, and count now 0-2.
Looks like Nick Sturgio tried to pull back there, maybe thinking it was a ball, but the ball ended up still clipping the barrel, leading to an 0-2 count here with no outs.
Comes set here. 0-2 is in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 now.
One-two count here. CIU pitcher toes the rubber, comes set, and fires.
And that's outside. Ball number 2. Mora making great use of those shin guards, sliding around quite a bit in that batter's box, as runners from Bluefield still remain 1 and 2. Count 2-2 to Sturgio. Johnson with a very sizable lead off first base, as the 2-2 on the way is fouled off by Sturgio again. Count will stay at 2s.
This is a great AB here from the cleanup hitter. Not sure how many pitches this at-bat has been so far, but Nick Sturgio has done a great job here. 2-2 count, no outs, runners at first and second.
Offering is shot straight back up the middle, fielded by Smith, the shortstop, over to first for a double play.
Ooh, thought he may have came off first there, but the field umpire says he stayed on and recorded the out there.
Great swing from Sturgio there. It just seemed like Smith was playing straight up the middle as it found his glove for a double play. However, Jordan Ramsey will make it to third base with Cody Crafton up at the plate.
Good position here for number 9 to be in, potentially allowing Jordan Ramsey to come across the board here.
Swung on and missed. 4-1. Hefty swing from Crafton as count will be 0-1 with a runner on third.
Hefty swing indeed. Looked like he just missed it a little bit there. The CIU pitcher delivers.
And that'll be ball 1 as that misses the outside edge to Crafton.
Crafton stepping back in the box here. CIU pitcher working at a pretty decent pace here.
1-1 offering. Swung on, fouled straight back for a strike. Count now 1-2 in favor of Chase Denton on the mound.
Number 9 putting some good swings on the baseballs today. 1-2 count here, 2 outs.
One-two offering is fouled back again, this time right side, as count will stay 1-2.
1-2 count here. Jordan Ramsey still at third base, looking for number 9 to hit him in here.
Denton's 1-2 offering is high for ball 2. Crafton working this count now, as now even 2s with 2 gone.
2s across the board, as you mentioned here. Cody Crafton stepping back in the box. CIU pitcher coming set, delivering.
Fouled off again as Crafton, very patient, working very hard in the box for the Rams.
Crafton putting up a quality at-bat for himself as he keeps fighting pitches off. Number 9 steps back in here.
Ooh.
Almost catches the leg there.
Ramsey will come in to score on the wild pitch.
Effortlessly coming across the plate there by Jordan Ramsey. That ball got quite a bit away there. 3-2 count here for Cody Crafton.
Absolutely. I thought it caught Crafton, I'll be honest. Apparently
I thought it
not.
did too.
And good thing it didn't, as Ramsey was able to score on the passed ball there. Full count now to Crafton with 2 away. No one on, as Denton will come set and fire. And that'll be ball number 4. Cody
Great
Crafton
at-bat from Cody
working
Crafton.
a very long at-bat and getting on. And that'll bring up center fielder number 3, Sean Cherry. Cherry been on an absolute tear over the last little bit.
You are right about that. Some may even compare him to LeBron, as he has done some great things here recently with the bat.
Excellent form from Cherry, just as you said. Runner on, Denton now coming onto the rubber as he will come set. Oh, pitch to Cherry is
Almost
low and
pitch
in for ball 1.
Seems like this pitcher is throwing it inside. Almost catches Sean Cherry on the back of the leg there. Thankfully he doesn't, as Sean Cherry steps back in here.
Pitch to Cherry, shot
Right
straight
back
back
at
up the
him.
middle. Smith playing in the gap again will get that hard ground ball and tag second base for out number 3. Rams put up another score now 2-0 in favor of Bluefield. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Hitting for Columbia International to lead things off top 5. That's number 3, Daniel Sidoti, the designated hitter, hitting in the 3-hole today.
Top 4 here as Nick Duncan steps back on the mound.
Offering number 1, low and away from Duncan, and that'll be ball 1. Pitch number 2 from Duncan there. A ball high as count now moves 2-0. And he will go again. Duncan back on the rubber, still from the windup here. 2-0 offering on the way.
Good pitch there. Oh, just misses, it looks like. Man, that was a close call there. It might have been a little controversial. Looked to me from up here in the box that it crossed the outer half of the plate there, but the umpire says otherwise. 3-0 count here.
Duncan's 3-0 to get back in. Is not there. That'll be ball number 4. Sidoti will draw a 4-pitch walk from Duncan and take first base. Royston now coming out to talk to Duncan a little bit as first baseman number 28, Corbin Wright, will step in. 38, pardon. Resuming action here with Wright stepping back in to face Duncan once more.
Four pitches led to a walk there for Nick Duncan as he toes the rubber here. Runner at first. Nick Duncan delivers. Inside there, just misses for ball number 1.
Lots of chatter from the Bluefield defense here, certainly behind their pitcher. As Crafton playing in the cutout as Wright will step back in. 1-0 as Duncan comes set and fires. That's in there. Strike number 1 evens up things. 1-1.
1-1 count here. No outs. Runner at first. Nick Duncan comes set and fires.
1-1 is outside for ball as count now elevates to 2-1. Runner still on first for CIU. No steal attempt yet. No back picks either. Clouds now covering the sun just a bit with some well-needed shade as Duncan will come set.
Crafton still staying aware for a bunt.
And that ball is popped into left field. Johnson coming after it, and it will get down in the black hole as it'll be a base knock for Corbin Wright and the second base runner of the inning for CIU.
Good piece of hitting there for the CIU batter. Like you said, really no chance for the Rams defense to get that ball there. Nick Duncan asking for a new baseball.
And that'll bring up number 26, center fielder Ian D'Amico. Sturgio giving some defensive calls there for Bluefield as he will be playing in the cutout now. Crafton playing up a hair. Rest of the infield and outfield seemingly rather normal. Duncan comes set for the 0-0 pitch to D'Amico.
Runners at first and second here. Duncan checking, delivers.
He'll show bunt, fouled off backwards for strike 1. D'Amico very late showing there, trying to catch the Bluefield defense off guard. Sun back out now here at Bowen Field.
Shining brightly up here, I must say, up in the press box. It keeps getting sunny, then cloudy. I'm having a hard time wondering if I should keep the shades on.
Duncan comes set. 0-1 offering. D'Amico, we're square to bunt. Sturgio calls for ball. He's out at third base. Great play by the senior first baseman to get the lead runner there for out.
Yeah, beautiful heads up play there by number 17, getting that ball before Nick Duncan could there, delivering a absolute seed to third base to receive the first out of the top 4.
Called Duncan off there very emphatically.
Very emphatically indeed. That was very close there. I honestly thought Nick Duncan was going to try to reach down for that ball, but thanks to Nick Sturgio, he was able to get that and fire it over for the out.
And that'll be the first out of the inning that Bluefield is able to record, as offering number 1 to Pomnitz is outside for a ball.
1-0 count here for Nick Duncan, trying to find a little bit of a groove once again. Looks like he's telling himself to just relax a little bit before he steps back on the rubber. 7 seconds here left for the pitch clock.
He'll come set for the 1-0, and that swung on foul back into Royston Shingard for strike 1.
Shout out to number 50, Evan Lease, coming out to grab that ball from Royston. Nick Duncan coming back up on the mound here, towing the rubber. Taking a little peek here at the second baseman.
1-1 count, 1 away. Duncan comes set. 1-1 offering on the way.
Big
shot
swing
to Crafton. Crafton over to the bag to first. Double play.
Beautiful job there by Cody Crafton. Heads up play, knowing where the runners are, stepping on third and delivering a strike over there to first to get the double play. That will end up coming to the bottom of the 4th here, getting these Bluefield Rams out of the inning. Looking to have some more play here in the bottom of the 4.
Rams still ahead 2-0. No runs scored by CIU that half, as Rams defense able to hold strong as we move bottom 4 to the next frame of play. Leading off here, bottom 4, that's second baseman Dylan Dotson for the Rams. He'll step in and face Denton, who has went 4 for CIU so far. Denton into the windup for the lefty-on-lefty matchup. Pitch 1 will be a ball.
1-0 count here for Dylan Dotson. CIU pitcher getting a sign here, working fairly quickly.
Shot by Dotson into left. Left fielder Green able to make the catch for out number 1, as Dotson will be retired. And it'll bring up designated hitter number 49, Juan Almonte.
Not a bad shot there by number 8. Looks like caught the end of his barrel there and kept tailing in left field, but the left fielder having no problem. as that will bring up Juan Almonte.
Almonte hailing from San Juan, Puerto Rico, as he'll step in to face Denton for the second time this afternoon. Almonte recording a hit, perhaps an error, not quite sure what they scored it, but did in fact plate Sean Cherry earlier in the ballgame.
Did do a job indeed. 2-0 count here.
Denton behind 2-0 now to Almonte. Almonte, very menacing presence in the box. Always ready to go and ready to kick.
Seeming very eager here.
And that'll be ball 3. Almonte staring down Denton. Perhaps a little bit of head games here.
Juan Almonte looking to find something to swing at. That's one thing about this big fella here in the DH spot. He's always looking to hit.
Denton gets his sign. 3-0 pitched. Comes set. Delivery on the way. And that's in there. Strike number 1. 3-1 now to Almonte. Swung on by Almonte. That'll be
Beautiful
a single
swing
into left field. Great piece of hitting from the senior designated hitter, as that will bring number 2 shortstop Josh Holland up to the plate for the Rams. Little stoppage in play there as some lineup clarifications needed to be made from the CIU head coach, Rock Musgraves, as Holland will step into the box for his second at-bat this afternoon. Denton comes set and fires.
Ooh.
Fouled off. Hot shot left side by Holland. And count now will be 0-1.
That was a hard hit ball there down the line. Just went foul there for Josh Holland. Really, really wanting Josh Holland to do some great things for himself here, as I'm sure that will boost him up a little bit as he flares one up to center field.
Strike into center field. D'Amico able to come in and make the catch for out number 2. Almonte will hold station on first base. And we will move back to the top of the order here with number 5 catcher Michael Royston, currently working on some equipment issues here, as he'll make his way to the box. He will still be hitting from the right side, given Denton's left-handedness, as Almonte will remain on first base.
Royston, the leadoff. Josh Holland turning the lineup over there, with Juan Almonte still at first base here with 2 outs.
Denton comes set, fires. Offering is not there.
Away.
Pass
Juan
ball,
Almonte.
as Almonte will take second base on the errant pitch. Mora not able to get around it. And that'll be 1-0 now to Royston with a runner in scoring position now.
Juan Almonte with a little stutter there, but manages to get over to second base, as he should. CIU pitcher towing the rubber.
Denton comes set, kicks and fires, and that'll be low and away for ball number 2. Royston now 2-0 with 2 away.
2-0 count here for Michael Royston.
Denton comes set. 2-0 offering. Swung on by Royston. Hard shot to the right side. Bobbled by Musgraves.
Ooh.
Almost throws it away, but that will be out number 3, right, able to hang on. And that'll end the inning. As Rams unable to plate another run. Almonte singling, though. As we will go top 5. Rams still ahead 2-0. And Duncan making it his way back out to the mound. You know what I could go for on a beautiful afternoon like this? I'd go for a hot dog. I'll tell you what. Great day for a hot dog at the ballpark. Still very sunny out here, very breezy. Perfect afternoon for some evening baseball here in Bluefield, Virginia, as Duncan remains on the mound for the Rams. Little cloudy, not too bad. Getting things going here as number 20, third baseman Aaron Guthrie will be hitting for CIU to lead off things top 5. Duncan working from the windup to get things going. First offering is outside for a ball as Guthrie now ahead 1-0.
Duncan looking very impressive today as we still see him in the game here. Top 5, still doing his thing, throwing strikes. Duncan toes the rubber, comes set here, and fires. Beautiful pitch there from Nick Duncan right down the heart of the plate.
Second offering from Duncan, a strike, just as you mentioned, right down the heart of the plate. Great pitch from the grad student. 1-1 now with Guthrie still in the box as Duncan will move into the windup.
Ooh.
Guthrie wanted that one.
Thought he was going to bite on it there, CB.
But
just stays off of it.
Able to hold back for ball number 2. Great pitch from Duncan there. Into the windup once more. Low and away for ball number 3. Guthrie ahead 3-1 now.
Royston telling his pitcher to make him earn it here. 3-1 count here. Nick Duncan looking to throw a dagger. And delivers. Big swing.
High into the air into left field. Johnson calling off Cherry will make the play for out number 1. Duncan now 1 out now here in the top of the 5th. As that'll bring up left fielder number 9, Jennings Green.
I'd like to say, man, great job there from Michael Royston doing his thing at the catching position. Being the captain, telling Nick Duncan to make him earn it. And that's exactly what Nick Duncan done.
He'll remain in the windup here. Kick and deal. Bunt attempt from Green is down. Duncan bobbles it over to first for the out. Great recovery from Duncan. Zips it to Sturgio there for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up David Mora, the catcher for CIU, to face Duncan here with 2 away. From the windup, the 0 pitch on the way is swung on, fouled off left side. 0-1 now.
Duncan giving the absolute baloney there, continuing to throw great pitches, off speed, working the off speed, working the fastballs. Nick Duncan doing his thing today, man. as that will bring up 0-1 with 2 outs here. Big catch. Oh, just bounces out of the glove there by Crafton. Good effort there by the third baseman, letting Nick Duncan know that he's aware of that mistake, pounding his chest. But Crafton seeming a little unfazed there, as that will bring up number 32 here for CIU. Nick Duncan calling for a new ball.
Yes, lineup turns over for CIU. Kai Smith now back up once again. We do have a pinch runner on first for Mora. That is seemingly number 19, Quinn Jackson, sophomore from Evans, Georgia. As Duncan will step back onto the rubber here, this time from the stretch. He'll take a peek at Jackson and come set.
Jackson
going. Running on Royston. Royston's throw a bit high off the glove of Dotson, and Jackson runs into Dotson.
I believe it looks like that runner is looking at the umpire, maybe wanting a call there.
Wanting interference. We have time.
Coach for CIU coming out to talk about that one as well. I do believe, though, there was no way of number 8 getting out of the way. I mean, it looked to me like he wasn't really even in the base path. Looked like he was kind of more in front of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Just ended up being plummeted to the ground there by the CIU runner.
I believe Jackson may have ran into him to try and draw.
That is a fair point there. He probably did try to run into him to draw.
An interference call there. However, field umpire not falling for it. No malarkey this time, as we will go 1-0 with 2 gone to Kai Smith.
1-0, 2 gone. Runner at second base here as Nick Duncan comes set. Taking peeks here. Ooh, just misses with the loopy off-speed pitch there. Thought it was going to catch the top of the zone. Umpire says otherwise. 2-0 count here for Nick Duncan.
Duncan's still working from the stretch with Jackson on second. Will come set here for the 2-0 offering. He'll kick and fire, and that'll be ball 3 on the inner half.
Man, the Duncan is really finding a little groove, but it's not looking like he's getting the calls that I believe might be there, honestly. They're crossing inside a little bit. These hitters seemingly to be kind of up on the plate, but Duncan not getting these calls here.
Duncan's 3-0 is inside once more for ball number 4. Smith drawing a 4-pitch walk, and that'll bring up second baseman Eli Musgraves, number 12. Pardon me, I believe we have a pinch hitter. That's number 35. Ethan Heineke for CIU.
Duncan taking a peek there at second.
And that ball is
good play.
Stopped by Nick Sturgio. Great play from the senior first baseman. And that'll be out number 3. Diving stop by Sturgio will get the Rams out of the inning here.
Great job by Sturgio there.
Score remains 2-0. I want to go back to that. Great play by Sturgio off the Heineke ground ball.
Man, I'll be honest with you. It looked like that ball was going to be sent out there into right field, but Nick Sturgio, the big man, dove out, kept his body in front of it, and made the play look fairly nice.
Absolutely. Moving bottom 5 here. Rams still ahead as we'll go to break. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. CIU with a new pitcher on the mound. That's number 1, Matthew Garris, a left-handed junior from Lexington, South Carolina, alumnus of River Bluff High School. Leading things off here, bottom 5 for Bluefield. That's number 20, right fielder Jordan Ramsey. He'll be the first one to face Garris, as CIU electing to stay with the lefty. First pitch is fouled off left side, as Ramsey will now be behind 0-1.
That is interesting, and I'd like to touch on it a little bit. Like you said, CIU coming back out here with another lefty arm for today.
Second offering from Garris almost catches
him,
Ramsey in the chest, and that'll be ball number 1. Ramsey strolling back will grab the ball for the home plate umpire.
What a guy there, number 20. Good guy on and off the field.
Absolutely. Very whimsical off the field as well. Very high-spirited individual, as he will get his 1-1. Garris' offering is low and away for ball number 2. 2-1 now from Garris, as we'll prepare for the next pitch. He'll come set. Swung on by Ramsey, torched out into right field, hanging up in the air just a little bit, and that'll be caught by Pomnitz for out number 1. Very hard swing from Ramsey, just catching that little crosswind and getting hung up. And that'll bring up left fielder number 23, Chris Johnson. First pitch to Johnson, a ground ball in front of the plate there for ball number 1.
Yeah, that one hit quite a bit in front of the plate there. Almost looked like the pitcher might have been trying to go bowling there, CB.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
One count here as 2-3 swings and misses there. CIU pitcher working very quickly with 15 seconds left on the pitch clock.
1-1 offering, catches the outside corner to Johnson there, making things 1-2 now. Here with 1 away.
Johnson steps back up in the box here.
Garris comes set. Pitch is torched back over his head into center field, as Johnson will reach for the first base runner of the bottom of the 5th. That'll bring up number 17, first baseman Nick Sturgio.
Beautiful swing there by 2-3. One thing I have noticed today, CB, these hitters, man, they are giving these CIU pitchers a run for their money, as we've seen a lot of pitches come straight back at the pitchers today.
Garris fires. First offering to Sturgio is low for a ball. You're absolutely right. They have been swinging hard up the middle quite a bit, as many times the CIU pitcher has had to duck. 1-0 pitch on the way, as Sturgio will shoot that one into right. Pomnitz giving chase will make the catch for out number 2. Good swing from Sturgio, just happened to be right to Pomnitz, as that will bring up third baseman number 9, Cody Crafton.
Good swing there, and a big lead there by 2-3. It looked like the right fielder was running in so hard, he almost decided to throw back to first there. Good job there by 2-3 getting back to the bag. As you said, number 9, Cody Crafton up to bat here.
Garris's
throwing
pickoff
back
attempt not in time to Johnson over at first, as he'll get back relatively easily.
count here.
And that's almost over the head of catcher David Mora for a ball.
Almost thought the catcher wasn't going to be able to get to that one. It looked like he caught that one almost on his knees there.
Agreed.
Still ranging up there and grabbing that ball. Throwing back again.
Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. Seems Garris more concerned with the run game than Denton was. Denton only had 2 pickoff attempts on the afternoon.
That's 2 quick pickoff moves there for this new pitcher.
Garris will fire home to Crafton for a strike. Counting out level at 1s with 2 away.
Good lead here by 2-3 over at first. Number 9 swinging and hitting it foul there on the left side of the field.
Chopped foul, 1-2 now.
1-2, 2 outs here with runner on first base for Cody Crafton. Cody Crafton stepping back in the box. Pitcher getting his sign.
1-2, 2 away to Crafton. Runner on first. Garris fires, and that is fouled off right side. Straight to first base coach Tyler Moose. As count will remain 1-2.
Good hands there by Tyler Moose over there. Shout out to you, Coach. Number 9 stepping back in the box here.
Denton still getting his sign here.
Throwing back
Fire
again.
First base again, just as you said. Johnson, no issues at all. Wanting to get Chris Johnson rather dirty, seemingly.
Hey, man, I was just about to say that. It looks like he likes number 2-3 over there, trying to get him picked off as he throws back once again.
Man, Garris must be seeing something we're certainly not.
As that is, what, the 4th time, I believe, CB?
I believe so.
4th time he is picked off there. No problem for 2-3, though, getting back to the bag.
As next pitch is to Crafton high, evening things out at full 2s.
2-2, 2 outs, as you mentioned. 2-0 lead here for the Rams. Cody Crafton up to plate. Swinging right back at the pitcher once again.
Shot up the middle. That'll be a base knock from Cody Crafton with 2 strikes. Rams doing a great job with 2-strike hitting this afternoon. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder, with 2 on and 2 away. 1 in scoring position. That's C.J. Johnson at second base for the Rams.
7 hits here on the day for the Rams. Like you said, doing a great job with 2-strike hitting today. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry.
Garris' first offering to Cherry low for a ball.
1-0 count here for Cherry. Cherry still having pretty good day thus far.
1-0 offering from Garris. He'll come set, kick home. And that's low and in the dirt to Mora. Mora able to block that one up as count now 2-0 in favor of Sean Cherry. Cherry once again wearing a bright red arm sleeve. I think it looks rather nice with the Navy jerseys.
I would have to agree with you there, CB. Seeing some wind play on the field here.
As it blows the cap off of Garris there for following his 3-0 pitch. Sean Cherry fully in the driver's seat in this at-bat at the moment. 3-0, 2 away. Dylan Dotson is on deck.
This could be huge for Dylan Dotson, potentially leading to a walk here. Dylan Dotson coming up.
Cherry's 3-0. Swung on and missed.
Big swing by Cherry there.
Hefty swing from Cherry, who had the green light on the 3-0 count. Now 3-1. 2 away here.
Sorry for cutting you off there, but CB, I'm not surprised that he got the green light there. This man has done great this week so far.
And that's ball number 4, 5-pitch walk for Sean Cherry. As Dylan Dotson now will come up with the bases loaded.
Bases juiced here, 2 outs. Like I was saying, Dylan Dotson, textbook hitter, very, very aggressive hitter. Usually does his thing. Has seen him do pretty good work thus far. And I would like to say, Dylan Dotson, his outfit looking pretty good today. That matching white arm sleeve there, looking very stylish on the field today.
First pitch to Dotson is high and in. That'll be a ball. He'll start off 1-0. Bases juiced. Cherry on first. Crafton on second. And Johnson on third as the 1-0 is on the way. Swung on from Dotson. Fair ball down the first base line. That'll be out number 3, gloved by number 38, Corbin Wright. As we'll move to the top of the 6th, score still 2-0 in favor of Bluefield. Ready to go here, top 6, as Duncan will reprise his role on the mound for the Rams. And we'll start off this inning pitching to, I believe that's number 3, Daniel Sidoti, the designated hitter for CIU.
Duncan delivering.
First pitch is high for a ball, very close from Duncan there, as Sidoti able to get ahead 1-0.
1-0 count here. I think Duncan having a great day thus far. Still remaining on the mound, top 6 here.
Ball out from Duncan, and that'll be ball number 2, as Sidoti ahead early here in this at-bat, with Duncan still working from the windup here.
Duncan getting a sign here. Coming set and firing. Good pitch by Duncan there. 2-1 here, as that is called strike 1.
Great pitch from Duncan there, just as you said, to get right back in this one.
Sun coming back out once again here, blaring on the field.
2-1 offering from Duncan is swung on left side, foul ball. That'll even things up 2-2.
I almost thought that was going to remain fair there. That one seemed to hug the line quite a bit there. Just crossed the bag on the left side there, resulting in a foul ball. Nick Duncan coming back up on to the mound here for the 2-2 count. Nick Duncan keeping him honest.
Next offering from Duncan in the other batter's box. That'll bring the count to full 3-2. No one on, no one out. Sidoti stepping back up. Duncan into the windup here. Full count pitch on the way.
Firing.
Swung on foul back into the netting, and that count will remain at 3-2.
Nick Duncan seeming very relaxed and composed. 3-2 count here. looking to get the first out of the inning as he throws. Big swing.
Popped up on the infield. Dotson, very verbose, will get the out there for out number 1. Great communication from the second baseman there, as that'll bring up number 38, first baseman Corbin Wright. Duncan ready to go up on the mound. He'll look in and go into the windup here. Kicks and deals. That ball
Big
is
swing foul.
hooked foul into the parking lot. Will it hit a car?
Just misses.
Yeah,
Oh,
it did hit it.
did it?
Yeah. Hits a white sedan out in the parking lot. As count now 0-1.
Hope that sedan is okay, as that was absolutely piece foul over there by the CIU hitter. That'll bring up 0-1 here.
Swung on by Wright again, this time foul on the ground left side. Duncan ahead 0-2 off of 2 foul balls. Wright way ahead on his swings.
And Duncan way ahead in this at-bat. Hoping to see Nick Duncan throw him an absolute chair here. Doing a great job thus far. 0-2 pitch underway.
In the windup, 0-2.
Ooh,
Just off the edge there for a ball. 1-2 now to Wright. Duncan still working from the windup here. 1-2 offering is swung on, caught by Royston.
Wow.
For strike 3.
Great catch there by Royston. Man, it looked like he just snow coned that one right there. Awesome job by the catcher.
Great catch from Royston behind the dish, as that'll bring up Ian D'Amico, the center fielder. That ball will get into left field from D'Amico, swinging first pitch, and he will get on here for CIU. 1 on, 2 out for number 7. That's Aiden Pomnitz.
Yeah, good swing there by the CIU hitter. Saw one pitch, decided he was going to absolutely smoke it out there into left field. Good piece of hitting there. 2 outs here as Nick Duncan comes back up on the mound. Little bit of a delay here as Nick Duncan comes set and throws back. Not in time as Nick Sturgio throws it back.
Duncan working from the stretch this for the first time this inning, as he will step back onto the rubber to face Pomnitz. Coming set now, taking a peek over at first base. Will throw home.
Ooh.
That ball is roped foul off of the tunnel building for strike 1.
Good pitch there by Nick Duncan, making number 7 chase there. As you said, fouled off over there by the tunnel.
Members of the Bluefield bullpen able to get on that foul ball very quickly, as Duncan now working 0-1 with 2 away. Pickoff attempt, keeping number 26, D'Amico, at bay over at first base.
Base runner over there not really looking like he's getting a very big lead there, but Nick Duncan keeping him honest. Duncan taking a peek once again.
That's
firing.
Set. Just off the inside edge for ball number 1. Count even at 1-1 now to Pomnitz, as Duncan now getting his sign once more on the pitch comm and will step on the rubber. He'll look in and comes set. Pickoff attempt again. D'Amico back in time again, as Duncan will walk his way back up to the rubber.
Clouds looking a little darker over the mountains here on the right side of the field, hoping they stay over on that right side and not bring over the field here, as the weather has been great today.
ball outside again this time. It'll be a 2-1 now.
2-1 count here. A lot of chatter from both dugouts here. Sounds like the Bluefield dugout is giving Duncan some motivation, trying to help him get out of this inning here. 2-1 count.
Duncan comes set, kicks inside for ball 3. 3-1 now, 2 away. As Sturgio giving encouragement to his pitcher now, as Duncan will take a breath and get back into a good frame of mind. Duncan looking in. Coming set now for the 3-1 offering. He'll pick over again at D'Amico.
Sturgio still letting Duncan know he just needs to relax and stay composed to get them out of this inning here. 3-1 count. 2 outs here as the pitch is underway.
Swung on and missed. Pomnitz tardy to that one as count, will remain 3-2 here with 2 away. We can go ahead and predict that D'Amico will take off here due to the full count and 2 outs.
Sturgio doing a great job at keeping Nick Duncan calm. I'm hearing a lot of encouragement over there by the first baseman, trying to keep Duncan calm and relaxed here. Big count here, 3-2 with 2 outs.
Duncan does step off there, now re-engaging with the rubber. He'll look at Dominico, and come set. 3-2 offering, just high for ball number 4.
Big grunt there from Nick Duncan.
Very close, and Duncan now has 2 on. Schilling now making his way out to talk to Duncan. Have a little talk as Duncan has been rather stellar this afternoon so far for the Rams. Little radar update as Schilling makes his way back to the dugout and Duncan onto the mound. AccuWeather is saying that there is rain in the vicinity coming around 3 p.m. However, according to the radar, there is no precipitation in the area. Duncan now comes set for the 0-0 pitch. 2 on, 2 out. He'll kick and fire. Swung on by number 20. That's Guthrie. That's foul. Sturgio calling for it, and will make the play for out number 3. Duncan gets out of the inning with no runs. Score remains 2-0 in favor of Bluefield. Little box score update. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Rams. 0 runs, 4 hits, 0 errors for Columbia International. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting off the inning for the Rams here, number 49, Juan Almonte, the designated hitter, has 2 hits on the afternoon as he'll step in to face Garris for the first time. Swung on Almonte, shot straight up on the infield. Second baseman, that's Heineke, will be over there to make the play and record out number 1 rather quickly. And that'll bring up number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop for Bluefield.
Into the lineup here. I'd like to mention, after you gave that weather update, it is now seeming to cool off a little bit as I'm feeling the breeze come through the box here.
Yes. Garris misses outside. Holland pulls back on a bunt attempt. Holland, a very speedy guy. Both the corners playing back. Garris now from the windup.
Pulling back a bunt once again here for the 2-0 count.
Holland staying very disciplined in these bunt attempts here.
Little wind gust coming through.
And that'll be ball number 3 to Holland, 3-0 now, as he has worked himself into the driver's seat in this at-bat.
Exactly where he wants to be for the 9-0, looking to turn this lineup over to number 5, Michael Royston. 3-0 count here.
And that'll be ball 4. Holland works a 4-pitch walk, and that'll bring up number 5, catcher Michael Royston, to face Garris.
Michael Royston coming up to the plate here on the right side once again. I love the fact that we have a switch hitting catcher on our team. He has done a great job both sides of the plate. Has a lot of experience behind the dish and has good plate discipline. Number 1 throwing back here.
And that will not be in time. Holland getting back without much hassle, having to slide, but
0-0 count here as Royston stepping back into the box.
Pitch from Garris is in the dirt for
Good
ball
block
number
there.
1. Bounces to the plate as Mora able to box it up.
Pitcher catching a sign here. Conservative lead here at first base for Holland.
1-0 on the way. In the dirt once more for ball 2. Mora making his way out to speak to Garris momentarily.
5 straight balls there. Good job by the CIU catcher going to talk to his pitcher. Try to help him calm down. I do not blame him one bit here.
Looking around. Talking it over. Still can't get over how bright those jerseys are from CIU. I don't know if the live stream is doing it any justice, but they look like a bunch of honeybees out there on the field.
That is a good comparison there. I was originally thinking like a very bright highlighter color, but honeybee, that's a good example there.
2-0 pitch to Royston is in there for a strike. Count now moving 2-1 with Holland still on first base. 1 away here. Bottom 6.
2-1 count here.
Swung
Big
on by
swing.
Royston.
Popped
Shot into the outfield. Left center gap. D'Amico will call off his left fielder Green for out number 2. As play is made, and that will bring up right fielder Jordan Ramsey. Ramsey often of a very exuberant disposition off the field, looking to do some damage here in the bottom of the 6th and keep this inning going for Bluefield.
J. Ram coming up to the plate here. Oh, Holland manages to get around the tag there as number 1 tried to throw it over, but Holland picked up on it, got on his horse, and got over to second base, avoiding the tag there by the second baseman. Good job by Josh Holland to advance bags there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that will now put J. Ram in a position to put Josh Holland around the board potentially with him being in scoring position.
And that pitch from Garris bounces in front of the plate once again to Ramsey as count now 1-0 with a runner in scoring position. 2 away here, bottom 6. Garris' offering is swung on by Ramsey. That'll be foul past the third base bag. 4-1. Count now 1-1.
Big swing there by the big fella, J. Ram. Just pulls it to the left side of the bag there. Trots back to grab his bat. He is now stepping back up on the box here as the 1-1 pitch is underway here with 2 outs. Runners in scoring position. Good eye there by J. Ram.
And that'll be 2-1 now to Ramsey as Garris misses low and away. Ramsey working this count very effectively. Garris still looking for his sign, 10 on the pitch clock. He'll come set now with Holland on second. He'll kick and fire. Swung on by Ramsey. That'll
Beautiful
be down
swing.
for a base knock.
That'll be
Holland
a runner.
will round third, and that'll be an RBI single courtesy of Jordan Ramsey. Ball gets away from the second baseman, Heineke there. No extra bases for Ramsey, however. And that'll lift the Rams' lead to 3-0. That'll bring up number 3, Chris Johnson, the 3-hole hitter in left field this afternoon for the Rams.
Man, that man J. Ram has done his thing today. Noticing runners in scoring position, hitting them in when needed, getting a single there to bring up number 2-3.
Pitch from Johnson absolutely torqued the left side, however foul, as Medlock jumps over.
Yeah, good thinking there by Medlock to avoid that. That was a hard shot there right at him.
As count now 0-1 to Chris Johnson.
Comes set and fires.
And that's fouled off as Johnson's count now quickly 0-2. Here are 2 gone.
Sun trying to peek out behind the clouds once again here. Getting a little bit darker as the clouds are coming in.
0-2 in the dirt. Mora blocks it up.
Good block once again there from CIU catcher.
Near the other batter's box as count now lifts 1-2. Still in favor of Garris. He'll come set, keeping an eye on Ramsey at first, and he'll kick home. Johnson gets his bat on that, floated foul, left side. Not able to get there is left fielder and shortstop as they almost collide. And at bat will still continue. Still at 1-2 count to Johnson as that foul ball made it almost to the angle in the warning track on the left side. Not sure if you guys can see that on the broadcast, but Johnson will be able to continue here.
More life here from 2-3. Jordan Ramsey absolutely hustling there on the bases. Good things we're seeing here from both of these guys as 2-3 continues to fight. Almost hits him on the elbow there.
That'll lift it to a 2-2.
Pitch working inside. 2-2 count, as CB mentioned there.
Garris comes set.
2's across the board here.
Fires, and that's in there, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Rams do some damage as Ramsey able to record a RBI single, driving in Holland from second base. And we will go to top 7. Duncan still on the mound for Bluefield. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And that'll bring up number 9, Jennings Green, the left fielder, here to begin play, top 7. Jennings Green, very interesting name, both last names. As Duncan will begin from the windup here, and first offering is almost at his elbows for ball 1.
Looks like he almost threw his elbow at it there, CB. It was definitely inside, but looks like he kind of brought that elbow over a little bit.
I believe he tried something similar yesterday as well.
I do remember that yesterday.
As 1-0 pitch on the way from Duncan is in there, strike number 1. Duncan now evens things out 1-1.
CB, I don't know if you're catching this, but I'm definitely feeling a breeze coming in. It definitely feels like it is cooling down quite a bit here. We might see a little bit of rain considering that wind is blowing through here. We will see momentarily.
Agreed. As one
Pitch goes
offering
way away there from Duncan.
very far away from Duncan, gets away from Royston. Wind is blowing, just as you said, from right to left field. That would be northeast on a compass, as we'll take a look at the radar here momentarily. Duncan still working 2-1 now. Coming set and firing. Swung on by Green, gloved by Dotson over to
Beautiful
first
play
base.
by Dotson.
For out number 1. Duncan able to get out of the way of that line drive, diving, and
Good pitch there by Dunk. Royston liking what he's seeing there from Duncan as he's telling him attaboy. Good job there by Nick Duncan.
And we'll go now to the 9-hole hitter. That's catcher David Mora for CIU. Duncan now winding up for his first offering to Mora. Swung on, chopped into the left field hole.
Another flare there in the hole.
Yeah, just nobody there for that one, as that'll get down for a base hit. Holland and Johnson both playing a little over, not able to get there, and we'll have a pinch runner. That's number 19, I believe.
32.
Quinn Jackson, and that'll be back to the top of the lineup for CIU. Number 32, Kai Smith, the shortstop, will be hitting with 1 away and 1 on. Currently, radar showing no precipitation in the Bluefield area. However, hourly report says rain possible at 3 p.m.
Certainly hope to not see snow here.
Yeah.
CB, I know that was just a mistake there, but, man, we've seen too much snow here recently in this area, and we're definitely glad we finally got some baseball weather going on here.
For sure, as first offering from Duncan is a ball. Pick off a 10th. Almost gets Jackson. Great move from Nick Duncan there.
Sturgio liking that, telling him great job there. He really did almost catch him off guard there. That was very close. CIU base runner just gets his hand in there, and the umpire calls him safe.
He'll come set now. 1-0 offering on the way from Duncan is inside for ball 2. Just as you were mentioning with the snow, in the words of Charlie Crockett, hopefully never no more. And certainly not looking that way. Temps looking to remain pretty warm, potentially until next winter. As Duncan will look in once again. 2-0 this time. Runner still on first base. He'll come set. Offering is low for ball 3.
3-0 count here. Trying to give some encouragement there to just breathe a little bit. To come right back at him here. Although being down 3-0. 1 out here, runners at first. Nick Duncan toes the rubber. Checks him. Comes set here. Fires.
And that's in there for a strike on the inner half. Great pitch from Nick Duncan to get back into this at-bat here.
Exactly. This is what we like to see here. Nick Duncan, one of those guys, you put him in a 3-0 count, he's not going to give up. As we see here, him delivering a dagger over the plate.
3-1 now. Duncan will come set. Keeping his eyes on Jackson. Will go home. And that's in there. Strike number 2. Great pitch, Nick Duncan. And
staying locked in, man.
Count now full. 1 away.
A lot of encouragement going on here from the Bluefield dugout and Bluefield infield here. Nick Duncan towing the rubber. Throwing back.
Pickoff attempt not in time, keeping Jackson at bay, trying to catch him off guard perhaps. Count still remains full with one gone here, top 7. Duncan will come set. Full count offering, swung on and fouled off. Hard shot on the right side. Jackson did take off there. Duncan working very hard for this Bluefield defense. Sturgio doing a great job at talking up his pitcher from that right side of the infield as Duncan looks in once more. Pickoff attempt is boxed in by the runner. Hit him on the side, I believe, as we'll have a momentary timeout.
Hopefully the runner is okay there, as that ball did seem to hit him a little bit there. 3-2 count. I'd like to say Nick Duncan is still in this fight. He is not letting this batter earn this base.
3-2.
Pardon me, he is making this batter earn this base here.
3-2, 1 away. Duncan's offering. Swung on, fouled once more to the left side this time. Jackson did take off again. And count will remain at full. Smith giving it his all in response to the Duncan onslaught.
Sturgio still trying to get Duncan to remain calm, to just slow down here. 3-2 count, 1 out. A lot of chatter here.
He'll pick over again, keeping Jackson very, very close to the bag now as Duncan comes onto the rubber once again.
Duncan checking. Coming set. And firing.
Swung on high, foul ball onto the right side of the concourse, and count will remain at full. Nick Duncan still working very hard on the mound for Bluefield.
Man, this is a fun at-bat to watch here. Nick Duncan being at a 3-0, coming back to 3-2, and making this batter work. But 3-2, really, he's really putting a fight into this here, so shout out to both of these guys for working hard.
As there's another pickoff attempt from Duncan. Once again, unsuccessful, as Jackson will remain on first base. Duncan looking in, coming set. Again to first base. Nick Duncan picks off again.
Malevolent showing here from Nick Duncan, keeping this runner at first base. Going back, man, not giving up, continuing to throw over, really wanting to get this out here at first.
Full count pitch is high for ball number 4. Smith works a numerous number of pitches there for a walk, and there'll be 2 on with 1 gone. And that will bring up second baseman now hitting Ethan Heineke, number 35, as he'll step in to face Duncan for the second time this afternoon after pinch hitting for Musgraves.
Big swing there and a miss from 3-5. That'll make it an 0-1 count here for Nick Duncan with 1 out. Runners at first and second here.
As Duncan now comes set, 0-1. He'll kick and fire. Ooh. Inside there to Heineke for ball 1. 1-1 count now.
Sun peeking back through once again, putting some light upon this field here. Nick Duncan continuing to work here. A little bit of a slower inning here. Nick Duncan telling the rubber, throwing. Big swing here into right field.
Ball is into right field. Ramsey fielding in very cleanly and quickly to Sturgio at first. Base is now loaded. However, Rams are able to hold it. And it looks like that'll do it for Nick Duncan on the afternoon as Coach Schilling coming out to chat him up.
Good outing there from 2-9. Done his thing thus far through 7 innings. Looks like we are going to have a pitching change.
I believe that's Brent Avery coming out from the pen. Avery pitched yesterday as well. Certainly ready to go here.
Another dominant arm here for the Rams. Good job there by Nick Duncan coming out of this game, getting a lot of claps from the fans here at Bluefield Stadium here.
Duncan, 6 hits, no runs, as he will finish off a very dominant performance and give the reins over to Brent Avery. Avery, a junior from Wilmington, North Carolina. Transfer in from Southeastern Community College in North Carolina as well. Looking to continue Duncan's run. Avery pitched very well last night for Bluefield and certainly looking to build off of that as well. As we're set to restart action here, top 7, we'll have number 3, that's Daniel Sidoti, stepping back in for Columbia International. He's a designated hitter and will be the first hitter to face Avery.
Base is juiced here.
Avery's first pitch, breaking ball outside for ball 1. Bases loaded as he inherits them from Duncan.
1 out here. Brent Avery looking to do his thing as he steps back on the mound for the first time today. Trying to get the Rams out of this inning here in a tight spot.
Avery's second offering fouled off left side. Fastball, Sidoti pulls it, and count will be even 1-1.
1-1 count here. Nicholas Sturgio doing his thing. Keeping these pitchers motivated.
Corners in, middle back for the Rams. Certainly looking for a ground ball here. Avery's delivery. Swung on into left field, breaking pitch. That'll score 2 at least, maybe 3. Throw in from Johnson to Holland. Holland's play at the plate, not in time. Columbia International have tied the ball game off of a 3-run bases clearing double of Daniel Sidoti. And that'll bring up number 38, first baseman Corbin Wright, with a runner on in scoring position and 2 away. Avery looking, coming set and firing, and that's fouled off backside for strike number 1 to Wright.
Man, what a swing there from the CIU hitter. Man, just absolutely barreled that up. Snuck inside the white lines here and scored 3. Got to give credit where credit's due there.
Avery still looking at Sidoti as he'll come home and fire to right. That's into right field, and foul for strike 2.
A little bit of breath of fresh air there as that one snuck foul after watching that absolute knock there by the CIU hitter that drawed 3 in. Brent Avery staying composed, stepping back on the rubber here with an 0-2 count, 1 out. Looking to get these Rams, as I mentioned before, out of this inning in a tight spot.
0-2, 1 away. Game now level at 3. And that's swung on up the middle, off the bag, and over the head of Dylan Dotson. And that'll score Sidoti as CIU will take the lead. Man, that is an unlucky bounce.
That's very unlucky. As you said, man, really thought Brent Avery was going to be able to try to smack that one down, but goes by the glove, gets a hop, and, man, hits the bag in the worst spot, ends up hitting the ball out there into the outfield, and puts another one of CIU's runners across the plate there to bring the score to 4-3 here.
Mm-hmm. Dotson was in position to field that ground ball and get the runner out at first, but like we mentioned, it hits the front side of the bag and bounces straight over his head. No chance he could have even got to that. And we have a pinch runner for right. That's number 43, Cooper Dyer. As number 26, Ian D'Amico, the center fielder, now steps in for CIU. Avery from the stretch taking a peek at the runner. Will now come set and
number 9.
Pick off. Attempt
close
not in time.
there.
Very close.
Number 9 creeping over here on the left side, staying aware, making sure these CIU batters do not lay a bunt down here with 1 out.
Crafton, just as you said, playing on the grass here. Sergio holding the runner. Avery's offering is on the outer half for strike 1. Great pitch from Brent Avery there to get ahead. Count now 0-1 here with 1 away. Avery set now. Pickoff attempt not in time. Very close.
Good throw there by Brent Avery. Almost catching him there on the back leg was Nick Sturgio on the tag. Gets back to the base, and Brent Avery touches the rubber here. 0-1 count, 1 out.
0-1 offering from Avery is popped on the right side. Foul for strike 2. 0-2 count now for D'Amico. Dyer still on first base, being held very tightly by Avery, as D'Amico will look to battle here with 2 strikes. Pickoff attempt gets by Sturgio there. Bounced well in front of the bag. As Dyer now will advance to second base, and D'Amico has a runner in scoring position.
Good hustle there by Nick Sturgio to make sure that runner only got 1 extra bag there. Good hustle there by the big man at first. Unfortunate turn of events here, but Brent Avery still looking to try to come into this game in a tight spot and get these Rams out of the inning as we are in top 7 here. 0-2 count. 1 out here. Brent Avery checking.
Avery coming set. 0-2 is in the dirt, blocked up by Michael Royston and kept in front of him to limit the runner. 1 away still here. Top 7. Avery set. 1-2 on the way. And that's outside for ball 2. Evens up things 2-2 now.
2-2 count here. Avery getting his sign. Stepping back up here. Hearing some chatter over here from the CIU dugout.
And that's ball number 3 as Avery misses outside to Royston. Count now full all the way up from 0-2. Three-two count is smacked to the shortstop Holland, who will throw it across the diamond there for out number 2.
Good job there by Josh Holland making that look very easy, and good job there by Brent not letting that batter get the free bag there.
Dyer does make it to third base on the ground out, and that'll bring up number 7, right fielder Aiden Pomnitz.
2 outs here, top 7. Runner at third, Brent Avery looking. Coming set and delivering.
And that's in there. Strike number 1. Great pitch from Brent Avery there. Outer half. As count now 0-1, 2 gone. He'll come set from the stretch now and fire. Swung on and missed from Pomnitz. Great pitch once again from Avery there. Pomnitz not able to catch up to his fastball.
Beautiful
and
pitch indeed.
Will now be 0-2. Comes set. 0-2 on the way. Swung on and missed. Avery will strike out the side. Bluefield will have to play from behind here. Now score with the score now 4-3, going bottom 7. New pitcher for CIU, that's number 18, Colin Ott, who we did see last night. First right-handed pitcher of the afternoon for Columbia. Ott, a right-handed senior, standing 6 foot tall from Indian Land, South Carolina. Transfer from USC Lancaster. Leading things off for the Rams here, bottom 7, is the cleanup hitter, number 17, Nick Sturgio. He'll be the first to face us this afternoon, as he will come set and fire. First pitch swung on, high in left field. Near the line, he'll make the catch. Green able to catch it under duress for out number 1. And that'll bring up Cody Kraft in the third baseman for this Rams squad, as he'll look to get on base to get something going here for the Rams.
Kraft and drawing across there in the dirt. Love seeing that there from number 9. Looking to do some work here to get on the bag for these Rams.
First pitch swinging, and that's up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop Smith there, and over to first base for out number 2.
It was a great play there by the shortstop. Stayed back, read the hop perfectly, man, and delivered a absolute dime to first base.
Seemed to be off the hands of Kraft in there.
Yeah, just fisted a little bit there.
As ball seemed to float to the second base bag, giving Smith time to get under it. And that'll bring up number 3, Sean Cherry, the center fielder for the Rams, as he'll look to do some damage here and continue this inning and get something going. Ott fires. And that's outside ball one. Ott working very quickly in comparison to both Garris and Denton.
Definitely working quickly here, CB.
Cherry swinging a miss. 4 strike one. Even count now 1-1 here with 2 away.
There was a towering shot that Cherry had yesterday, I do believe. Not sure what pitcher that was off of, but Cherry is seeming to be quite a bit early here.
And that ball is shot into the hole and chased down by Heineke. And that'll be out number 3. Rams not able to get anything going there as Avery will come back out here top 8. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And getting things going here, top 8, hitting for CIU. That's third baseman Aaron Guthrie. He'll come in to face Avery for the first time. Avery now coming set and dealing. First pitch is swung on. High fly ball left field. And that is a foul ball. Long strike for Guthrie as Avery ahead early.
Very long strike there. Definitely was a towering shot. Went foul, which is exactly what these Rams wanted to see there. As Brent Avery gets his sign. Comes set. And delivers.
0-1 swung on and missed. 4-strike-2. Great pitch from Brent Avery there.
Great pitch indeed.
And that'll make things 0-2 to Guthrie. Avery now kicking, firing. 0-2 swung on into the hole. And that'll be a base knock for the third baseman to get things going here, top 8.
Still 4-3 ball game here. Rams not too far behind, but still behind. Looking to try to do their thing defensively so that they can correlate their defensive side to the offensive side here.
And that'll be number 9 left fielder Jennings Green stepping in to face Avery with a runner on.
No outs here for Avery.
He'll come set. Bunt attempt by Green pulled back. Both corners will crash for Bluefield. As Avery now walking back up to the mound. Green getting his sign from the third base coach. Will step back in the box now. Bunt attempt laid off again. Avery misses away this time.
Almost looked very similar to the pitch before then. Before that, looked to be almost in the same spot there as this hitter continues to pull back.
Count 2-0. Avery coming set. Pickoff attempt not in time. Keeping number 20, Guthrie, honest at first.
Wind picking up quite a bit here at Bowen Field. Number 9 crashing pretty far down into the grass here on the left side.
Jennings Green showing early for the bunt. That's in there on the corner, strike.
Got him.
And Royston's throwdown is in time. Catches Guthrie, stealing for out number 1. Great throwdown, Michael Royston. Great awareness as well from the senior catcher to catch Guthrie on the run.
Telling you, man, some of these teams still have not caught on to the fact that this man Royston has a absolute cannon of an arm, and we're seeing that put in display almost every weekend. That man Royston has had a lot of chances, and he has proven himself over the past few weeks.
Absolutely. That's a ball, and that'll be a 3-1 now to Green.
3-1 count here, 1 out after that absolute shot there by Michael Royston.
Avery comes set, 3-1 on the way, and that's low and out for ball number 4 as CIU will replace Guthrie with Green on the base pass. Corners back in for the Rams, and it seems like we have a pinch hitter.
Nick Sturgio, sorry for cutting you off there. Nick Sturgio being a teammate everyone wants today, man. Seeing a lot of encouragement come from that side to these pitchers today. So shout out to Nick Sturgio for doing his thing and keeping these pitchers in line as he should as a first baseman.
And that's number 13, Maddox Smith, hitting in the place of catcher David Mora. As first pitch to Smith is a strike on the outer edge for Avery. So 0-1 count now here with 1 away, 1 on. As Avery now stepping back onto the mound, keeping tabs on Green at first. He'll come set.
Throwing back. Ooh, really close.
Thought that Avery had him there as Green does get back in time, according to the first base umpire.
Definitely stuttered a little bit there. Thought it got him on the back leg there, but the umpire called him safe. Brent Avery steps back on the mound here for the 0-1 pitch with 1 out. Runners at first.
Swung on and missed by Smith. That'll be strike 2. Great pitch, Brent Avery. I believe that was a changeup.
I believe you are right there. That was a beautiful pitch there. It looked like 13. Just missed it there. Brent Avery here on the 0-2 with 1 out. Runners at first.
Avery fully in the driver's seat in this at-bat thus far, as 0-2 is just outside for ball 1. Count now 1-2 to Smith.
Brent Avery coming set here. Throwing back.
Pick attempt once again. Not in time. Keeping Green honest at first base. Avery set. 1-2 offering on the way from the junior. Pickoff attempt again is not in time once more. Green getting back rather quickly that time, as Avery will engage the rubber again. One-two coming. Swung on and missed. Smith strikeout for out number 2. Avery gets him swinging there. Pardon the phone notification there, as now leadoff hitter Kai Smith stepping back up for CIU. Pickoff attempt from Avery.
They're
not
so
in time.
close, man.
Great move. Smith, the shortstop, been making some pretty decent plays on the left side of the diamond for CIU this afternoon.
He has, for sure. Them shortstops, man, from both teams doing great work today.
Avery's first pitch in there for strike 1. Great find from Avery.
0-1, 2 outs here. Runners at first. Avery looking to get us out of this inning here.
He'll look in for the sign. 0-1. He'll come set. And he'll pick over once more to Sturgio over at first base, trying to catch Green napping again, unsuccessfully.
Seen a lot of pickoffs today. 0-1 count here as Brent Avery comes set.
Swung on, popped foul right side out of play, and that'll be strike number 2. Now 0-2 to Smith from Avery.
Avery exactly where he wants to be here. 0-2, 2 outs. Down by 1 here in the top of the 8th. 4-3 ball game here. Avery trying to get us out of here defensively so that our offense can work and put some more runs back on the board here in the late half of the game.
Pickoff attempt again to Green at first base.
Brent Avery coming set. Throws back again.
Pickoff attempt unsuccessful there.
Brent Avery coming set.
Avery
taking a peek. And throwing.
Swung on towards left side foul.
Man, that was just a few inches away there from being fair.
Left side of the bag. And count still will remain 0-2. I believe we have a tractor.
Not sure. I'm definitely hearing that as well.
Field pole.
Probably not picking up on the mic, but there's some noise going around here at the field.
For sure. 0-2 on the way from Avery is low and out for ball number 1. Smith takes there, and Avery still ahead with 2 gone.
1-2 here, 2 outs. Brent Avery touches the rubber.
He'll come set. 1-2 on the way. Outside ball 2 in the left-handed batter's box. Full 2s on the board. 2 away with a runner on first.
2s here. Throwing back.
Avery picks off again. Unsuccessful once more. And he'll re-engage and look home.
Looks like we have a good amount of fans in attendance today. Shout out to all of the fans.
That ball is smacked right side. Diving Sturgio gets it over to Avery.
Oh, just missed.
Dropped the ball, and he'll be safe at first. Good play by Sturgio. Avery just can't hang on for the PFP there. And still 2 outs. 2 runners on now, though. And that'll bring up number 35, second baseman Ethan Heineke.
As I was saying, shout out to the fans listening and in attendance here at Bluefield today. We appreciate you guys tuning in and being here to support your Bluefield Rams. 2 outs here. Brent Avery in a position with 2 runners on.
He'll come set now, looking at the runner on second. Now home. Swung on by Heineke, hanging up there, right to Jordan Ramsey for out number 3. No additional damage done by CIU in the top of the 8th. They'll still hold on to the lead, however, 4-3. Current box score shows 4 runs, 9 hits, 0 errors for Columbia. 3 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors for the Bluefield Rams. We'll go bottom 8 here. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. beginning play here. Bottom 8, second baseman Dylan Dotson will lead things off for the Rams. He'll face Ott for the first time this evening.
Quick start here into the new inning. Into the bottom half of the inning here in the 8th. Trying to get this game underway due to having another one right after this one.
Strike one called, inner half to Dotson. That'll be 0-1 now. As Ott keeping up with his rapid pace. Dotson fouls off pitch 2 for a strike. Seemed to be quite ahead of that one. Breaking pitch from Ott. Now 0-2.
0-2 count here. Dotson behind, but showing that he is staying connected to these baseballs here.
0-2 on the way. Low and out for ball 1. Great job by Dylan Dotson to lay off that one. As count now 1-2.
Great job indeed. Showing discipline. And as you said, this CIU pitcher definitely working very quickly here in this bottom half of the inning.
Ott's 1-2 fouled off by Dotson. Count will remain. Loud bang as that one is, I believe, off of the garden and left.
Tin roof there, making it very loud. Noise.
Ott comes set now. 1-2 offering is fouled off once more.
Continuing to battle there. Great job there by number 8. Staying in this fight here, being behind 1-2. Pitcher comes set. Fires.
Dotson's
ooh,
right off the leg of Ott. He'll knock it down and throw to first for out number 1. Great swing by Dotson. Hard line drive. Ott able to knock it down, however, and record an out. And that'll bring up designated hitter Juan Almonte, number 49. Almonte, solid day at the plate thus far for the Rams.
CIU pitcher getting his sign. Coming set here. Firing to Almonte.
And that's in the dirt, ball 1.
Ball 1 there.
High again to Almonte for ball number 2. Almonte back in the box, ready to go. Great counter to Ott's rapid pace. He'll come set. 2-0 on the way. And that's low again, ball number 3. Almonte has worked his second 3-0 count of the afternoon now.
Yes, Almonte looking to work very quickly as well here.
And that's in there, strike 1. Almonte doesn't swing given the state of the count, which is now 3-1.
3-1 here, 1 out.
And that's
Inside.
ball number 4 to Almonte. He'll draw a 5-pitch walk and make his way down to first base. That'll bring up number 2, shortstop Josh Holland, with Michael Royston on deck for the Rams.
Number 2 coming up to the plate here. Almonte at first base.
First pitch to Holland is in there, strike 1. Holland will lay off. Almonte's lead at first, rather conservative. As Ott will come set. Fires for the 0-1, low and in the dirt.
There.
Blocked up by the new catcher. I believe that's number 41, Chance Weathersby. And we'll go again at 1-1.
Catchers from both teams working very hard today.
Ott's offering is swung on in, fouled back for strike 2.
Looked like Josh Holland was on that pitch perfectly there. Just got a little bit under it there, fouled it straight back. But that's a good sign, seeing the ball being fouled straight back there.
The 1-2.
Inside.
Inside, Holland lays off. And that'll be a 2-2 count here with 1 away. Almonte remains on first base here for the Rams. Very small lead. As Ott comes set. 2-2 is fouled back again. Holland hanging tough here.
Still working very hard here in the box by number 2. Good at bat thus far. as number 49, Juan Almonte, is still looking to get around the bases here while being at first.
It's 2-2, runs high to Holland, who does not wave, and that'll be a full count now. Full count, one away. Holland in the box. Ott on the mound. Ball is fouled off once more. Count will remain full to Holland.
Holland doing what he needs to as a batter, fouling them off. Shout out to number 4, Brock Halsey there, providing the field umpire with baseballs. Number 2 steps back in.
Ott coming set again. Full count offering is ball 4.
Beautiful.
Holland has
Beautiful
worked
work.
his second full count at bat of the afternoon and will make his way to first base. 2 runners on now for the Rams. And now hitting for the Rams, number 5, Michael Royston, switch hitting catcher, will hit from the left side presumably, as Ott is a right-handed pitcher. Weathersby out to talk to his pitcher here.
Great spot for these Rams to be in here. Runners at first and second, 1 out, with the lineup turning over back to the leadoff hitter, Michael Royston. Michael Royston has shown some great work the past few days, putting balls in play, finding a way, any way really, that he can to get on the bag like a leadoff should do. Looking to get some more runs on the board here as the Rams trail by 1.
Ott's first offering to Royston, low and away in the right-handed batter's box for 1-0 now.
Good block there by CIU's catcher once again.
1-0 offering from Ott. In there, called strike on the outer edge. 4 strike 1. Count 1-1 now, 1 away. 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position.
Royston looking very calm in the box.
One from Ott, swung on into left field.
Towering.
Directly to Green, who has to backpedal a smidgen, and will make the out for out number 2. And that'll bring up right fielder number 20, Jordan Ramsey, with 2 away and 1 in scoring position for the Rams.
Jordan Ramsey has been quite clutch today, as we seen him earlier hit an absolute shot out there into the outfield. Let's see if Ramsey can be clutch once again here.
First pitch from Ott, low for ball 1. Breaking pitch not there, as Ramsey will hold off.
Breeze feeling quite nice up here in the press box.
Absolutely. 1-0 pitch from Ott is smacked foul by Ramsey. Evens things out 1-1.
At the edge of our seats up here, 1-1 count with 2 outs. This is a very crucial point in the game for the Bluefield Rams.
Swung on, popped on the infield by Ramsey, right side. Second baseman Heineke making the play for out number 3. Rams unable to capitalize on the 2 base runners as we move top 9. New pitcher for the Rams, number 55, Jaden Rose. Rose, a sophomore from Fisherville, Virginia, standing 6 foot tall. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Rams will throw their first lefty of the afternoon, and he'll face Daniel Sadati to start things off, the designated hitter for CIU.
Rams still trailing behind 4-3 here, looking to get out of this quickly defensively to come up strong offensively.
Rose's first offering is outside for ball one, quickly ahead 1-0 for Sadoti. Rose set again. 1-0 offering on the way. Swung on, chopped left side, fielded by Crafton. Over to first base for out number one.
Beautiful work there by Cody Crafton. Has that ball stayed in fair, and good job by Jay Rose to record the first out there. Jay Rose stepping back on the mound here.
And that'll bring up first baseman Corbin Wright for CIU. Rose's first offering is out once more for ball one. 1-0 count now. He'll come set. 1-0 offering on the way from Rose. Swung on, fouled straight back for strike one.
Fouled straight back indeed. 1-1 count here. Rose working, seeming to work the strike zone here very efficiently, which is a good sign here for these Rams in this top nine.
Absolutely, as he'll come set.
And
1-1 on the way.
Just the ball outside as Rose throws that one up and away.
Right, taking his time getting back into the box here, as Rose will come set with 10 on the pitch clock. 2-1. High and in, ball three to right.
Jay Rose trying to find some sort of tempo here. 13 on the pitch clock. Jay Rose, breathing, throwing.
And that's ball four. Wright will find first base first time here, top nine, as they'll have a runner on for number 26 in D'Amico.
One out here. Runner takes his bag. That big lead over here by the big fella with a lefty on the mound. Jay Rose coming set and firing.
Rose's first offering to D'Amico is low for ball one.
Interesting to see here. This is honestly probably the first guy on CIU that I have seen get this big of a lead, especially here on a lefty. Interesting to see here.
Agreed. As Rose's second pitch low for ball two. I'm surprised Bluefield has not tried to pick over yet. In addition to that, Cody Crafton playing in the cutout for the Rams, playing up a hair. Infield still back. 2-0 pitch here with one away, on the way from Rose. High for ball three. D'Amico now works himself into a 3-0 count to begin things in his at-bat.
3-0 count here, one out. Runners at first in the top nine.
And that's in there, strike number one. Rose fighting back here. Count now 3-1. Still in favor of D'Amico, however.
Good pitch there by Jay Rose, coming back from a 3-0 to bring it to 3-1 here. Coming set, breathing, firing, catches the inside corner there. Great pitch once again from Jaden Rose.
Rose all the way back now, full count here with one out.
Coming set, firing,
Swung on, shot into left field. Believe that'll be out of play. Almost out of play. Johnson not able to get there. And count will remain full for D'Amico. Wright still will remain on first base for the CIU Rams.
Jaden Rose doing a job here, being behind 3-0, bringing it back to 3-2, making this batter work for this at-bat. 3-2 pitch underway. Runner goes. Doesn't matter.
And it'll be a full count walk for D'Amico as Schilling now making his way out to talk to his pitcher. Rose will finish his afternoon as the Rams will bring in number 25, Tyler Rakes, to finish off this inning for Bluefield. Rakes hails from Galax, Virginia. Went to Carroll County High School as a senior, standing 6 foot tall. Resuming action here, top 9. Rakes now on the mound with 2 runners on.
2 runners on here, 1 out as Rakes.
Rakes his first pitch, high for ball number 1. He'll face Aiden Pomnitz to begin his outing. Rakes comes set once more. 1-0 pitch on the way. And that's hit into right field. Jordan Ramsey not having to move. No tag for out number 2. He'll get the ball in very quickly.
Very quickly.
As 2 on, 2 out now.
It's a good sign there from seeing Tyler Rakes come into the game in this last part of the game. And on 2 pitches, getting an out. Great job there by Tyler Rakes.
And that'll bring up number 20, third baseman Aaron Guthrie, freshman for CIU. Rakes now comes set, takes a peek, now back home.
Beautiful.
Great first pitch from Tyler Rakes there. Little slider action, I believe.
Yeah, that was definitely something off speed there that threw off the batter for sure. Beautiful pitch there. 0-1 count here. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Rakes looking.
Swung on and missed.
Beautiful pitch once again. Rakes doing his thing here for the Rams. This is exactly the piece they needed here. 0-2, 2 outs. Rakes dealing.
0-2. is smacked into the hole in between short and third. Johnson giving chase. We'll throw that one in. I believe a run will score, however, and that'll lift CIU to a 5-3 lead off the back of an Aaron Guthrie single.
Not a whole lot they could do about that one there. Caught right into the 6-hole and just managed to get across another run there for the CIU Rams as Tyler Rakes comes back up with runners on first and second once again here.
And then I'll bring up number 9, left fielder. No, pardon me. I believe that's number 19, hitting now, Quinn Jackson.
Just a little out.
As Rakes' next pitch is outside for ball 1. 1-1 count now.
1 count here, 2 outs, top 9. Rakes looking to get us out of this inning.
1-1 offering just off the plate. Great pitch from Rakes there. Called a ball. 2-1 now to Jackson.
2-1 count here. Rakes getting a sign from the second baseman. Second baseman telling him to just work the hitter. Big swing.
Swung on. And that's a ground ball into center. And it will score a 1 run. RBI single. Quinn Jackson plates number 26, D'Amico, and increases CIU's lead by another run, 6-3 now. And
another run across the board there for CIU. That'll bring up number 41.
That's catcher, number 41, Chance
and
Weathersby.
Looks like Coach Garrett Schilling coming out to talk to Rakes here. 6-3.
And we have, once again, another pitcher for the Rams. I believe that's Connor Thiel. Now making his way to the bump. Thiel, a senior standing 6'5" from Ontario, Canada, will look to getting out here for the Rams. Thiel will face his first batter. That's Chance Weathersby, the filling catcher, after Mora was pinch hit for a couple innings ago. Thiel will come set. 2 runners on, 2 out. First pitch is swung and fouled. Weathersby ginger on that left leg now. As Thiel's first pitch registered a strike.
Been there, done that, started wearing a leg guard because, man, that does not feel good.
Agreed. Thiel comes set. 0-1 delivery on the way as that is shot into center field. That will be down for a base knock. Cherry throw to third, not in time, and that'll plate another run for CIU. Now runners at the corners as well. Score now 7-3 in favor of the Columbia International Rams.
Another good swing there from the CIU Rams, putting it out right in front of Sean Cherry there in center fielder to give them another run. Runners at first and third here for Connor Thiel.
And
2 outs, looking to get us out of this inning.
that'll bring up leadoff hitter number 32, shortstop Kai Smith. Smith, runners on the corners now, 2 gone. Thiel will engage the rubber again from the stretch. Taking a peek at first base will come set. Kick, fire, and that's low and out, a high and out, for ball 1. 1-0 count now.
1-0 count here, 2 outs, runners on the corners.
And that's inside for ball number 2. Thiel now behind 2-0 to Smith.
Two-zero count here as Thiel comes set and fires. Just down and away there for 3-0. Thiel looking to battle back here.
Exactly.
3-0 count. 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Thiel comes set and delivers.
And that's low for ball 4. Bases now loaded for CIU.
Bases loaded here, bringing up number 35.
Believe that's Ethan Heineke, former pinch hitter, now playing second base for CIU.
Bases juiced here. Connor Thiel trying to get us out of this inning still.
First pitch swung on and missed. Breaking pitch from Thiel in there. Great throw from the Canadian.
Connor Thiel coming from Canada. Very nice guy, as most Canadians are.
Offering number 2 low and away for a ball.
1-1 count here, 2 outs. Bases juiced. Connor Thiel looking to get us out of this inning, this top half of the inning.
Kicks and fires high for a ball 2. 2-1 now to Thiel, from Thiel. As he'll look to get Heineke out here.
A lot of encouragement still coming from this Bluefield Rams infield.
2-1 swung on to shortstop Holland. Holland will throw all the way across for out number 3. Bluefield will have to climb a little bit of a deficit here. 7-3 going bottom 9. Leading off this final frame of play for Bluefield, that's left fielder number 23, Chris Johnson. He'll look to get something going here for the Rams. Ott still on the mound for CIU.
Last chance here for these Bluefield Rams. Do not count them out, although they trail.
Johnson skies that one into left field. Left fielder running over to make the play. He will for out number 1. As Sturgio now will hit for the Rams. First pitch to Sturgio in there for a called strike. As he'll be behind 0-1 now.
0-1 here, 1 out in this final half of the game. The first game, I must say.
Fouled off by Sturgio, right side. Count now moves 0-2 in favor of Ott. Wind blowing right to left here. Strong breeze now. Ott's 0-2 is fouled off by Sturgio. Hughes giving chase, and that's out of play. Right. And still 0-2, 1 away here. Bottom 9.
0-2, 1 away. Middle of this lineup looking to work for this Rams offense.
Ott coming set, kicks and deals, and that's ball number 1 to Nick Sturgio. Sturgio continued to work very hard here at the plate for the Rams. As Ott kicks and deals for the 1-2, swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. Now up, that's number 9, Cody Crafton, the third baseman, looking to keep the Rams alive here late in the ball game. Ott now coming set for the 0-0. He'll kick and deliver. Swung on by Crafton. High fly ball into left field. As Jackson is under it for out number 3, and that'll finish things off here for game 1. CIU takes it 7-3. We'll be back here shortly for game 2. Welcome back for Game 2 of the doubleheader here today at Bowen Field as Rams look to bounce back from 2 straight losses to CIU. On the mound for Game 3 of this 3-game set, is number 6, Ryan Cowell. Cowell is listed as a senior from Hanover, Virginia, transfer from Virginia Wesleyan. Defense remains largely the same for Bluefield, including designated hitter Juan Almonte retaining his spot as the designated hitter. Some defensive substitutes. Couple defensive changes for CIU. Behind the dish for them is number 41, Chance Weathersby, the catcher. Starting pitcher for them is number 23. That's Manuel Geisel. Royston makes the call for 2 as we're getting ready to begin action here in Game 2 of the doubleheader, Game 3 of the series. Cal looking to start things off strong for this Bluefield Rams defense as number 32, Kai Smith, the shortstop for CIU, will stand in at the plate. Cal comes set. First pitch of the afternoon is inside for ball 1 as Smith now works a 1-0.
We are underway here with Game 3 of the series. Ryan Cowell, the starting pitcher for the Rams today.
Pitch 2 from Cal finds inside for ball 2, 2-0 now. As Cal behind early. Seems like we have some scoreboard issues as well.
Cal, a very dominant pitcher here for the Rams.
As he records his first strike of the afternoon, lifting the count 2-1.
Cal can definitely bring the heat for these Rams. Ain't that right, CB?
For sure. 2-1 now on the way from Cal. Swung on, ground ball to shortstop Josh Holland. Holland fields over to first to Sturgio for out number 1. Great play from the junior shortstop there. As that'll bring up number 12, second baseman Eli Musgraves. Great work there from Cal to work himself out of a 2-0 count and recording out to start things off here, top 1. And that's strike 1 to Musgraves. Great pitch there from Cal, fastball.
Cal, very dominant pitcher from what we have seen so far this year. Looks like he is on the far side of the rubber here.
And that's strike 2.
Cal doing his thing at the very first part of this game. Looking forward to seeing Cal work over this entirety of the game.
0-2 from Cal.
Ooh.
Just misses. Oh, called strike 3. Great pitch, Ryan Cal. Late call from the umpire
little
there.
delayed there, but he got the call. That was a great spot for Cal to leave that pitch.
For out 2. And that'll bring up designated hitter number 3, Daniel Sidoti. As Cal will look to get out number 3. He'll come set. 0-0 offering on the way. And just misses out for ball 1.
Cal showing immaculate mound presence here for the Bluefield Rams today.
He'll come set 1-0 on the way. Swung on, popped right side. Ramsey calls for it, moving towards the track. Can't get there. Had to range quite a ways for that foul ball. And that'll move count 1-1. Still with 2 gone.
Ramsey got a lot of length for the big guy. Really put in some hustle there. Just did not manage to get to that ball there in foul territory. 1-1 count. So it brings up for Ryan Cowell with 2 outs.
Cal gets a sign, now engaging with the rubber again. He'll come set here. 1-1 offering on the way. And that's high for ball 2. 2-1 now to Sidoti.
I don't know about UCB, but it looked like he tried to go with the off speed there, and it just finished up a little bit.
Swung on high, foul ball out of play right side. We'll go again, this time 2-2.
2-2 underway here with 2 outs. Ryan Cowell doing his thing on the mound today.
All 2s now as Cal will come with the pitch. Fouled straight back once more. 2-2 with 2 gone again. Sidoti really pushing this at bat.
Yeah, CIU hitter definitely doing very good here at battling, but Ryan Cowell is not stopping from throwing strikes at him. Great job by both of these guys so far. 2s across the board here. Ryan Cowell delivering.
Swung on, high fly ball left field. Johnson going back.
Way back and gone.
That is a home run for Sidoti. CIU will take the lead 1-0 with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Now batting for CIU, that's first baseman, number 38, Corbin Wright, as Cal will look to recover here.
Yeah, 2 outs on the board here. I'm sure Ryan Cowell is a little disappointed by that bomb given up, but do not count this man out. He is definitely going to work to try to get them out of this inning.
First pitch is inside for ball number 1, as count now 1-0.
Ryan Cowell toes the rubber, comes set.
And inside again, ball 2.
Taking his time a little bit here, trying to readjust after that bomb.
Ball popped right side. Sturgio giving chase, foul, and it'll be out of play for strike 2. 2-2 count now to Wright. Is that
2-1, I do believe.
2-1, excuse me. Pardon me.
2-1, 2 outs here. Ryan Cowell toes the rubber.
Cal will come set now. 2-1 offering on the way. And that's high for ball 3. 3-1 count now, Corbin Wright. Cal comes set. 3-1 offering is swung on into the left center gap. That will be extra bases. Wright now rounding first as Cherry gets the ball in center. He'll fire into the cutoff as Wright will have a stand-up double. And that will bring up center fielder number 26, Ian D'Amico.
The CIU hitters are managing to do some great work here with the bats with 2 outs, as we have seen thus far. Ryan Cowell still doing his thing, throwing strikes, being consistent, and looking to get these Rams out of this inning with 2 outs.
Cal will look in for his sign now. Comes set on the mound Oh, offering to D'Amico in there for strike one. Cal ahead early.
Beautiful spot there for Ryan Cowell to get ahead here. 0-1 count with 2 outs.
A 1 offering on the way from Ryan Cal is outside, evens things up 1-1. Wright still on second base, not going anywhere for the time being. Cal getting his sign on the pitch count. And now stepping back on the rubber.
Pretty decent sized lead here by the runner at second.
Cal comes set, kicks and deals. And that's low for ball 1. Oh, 2, pardon me. 2-1 count now.
Two on count here, 2 outs. Ryan Cowell still looking to get these Rams out of this inning.
Swung on foul ball left side. D'Amico now 2-2 with 2 gone. All 2s here with the runner on second as well. Cal comes set. He'll kick and fire. And fouled off once again by D'Amico left side again, as count will remain all 2s.
Definitely seeming to continue to work. This count here is the CIU hitter. But Ryan Cowell still not giving up, being dominant. Trying his best to get these Rams out of this inning.
Cal checks the runner on second, back home now. Swung on, jam shot to third base. Crafton makes the throw over, and that will be out number 3. Rams get out of the inning despite the 1-run home run from Sidoti, and they'll look to get back in this one, bottom 1. Starting pitcher for the Columbia International University Rams. That's number 23, Manuel Geisel. Geisel, a junior from Ocala, Florida, standing 6 foot tall and a right-handed pitcher. Getting things started here for the Bluefield Rams. That's number 5, Michael Royston, the catcher, will be hitting from the left side. Geisel's first pitch swung on and missed by Royston. That'll be strike number 1. Hefty cut from the catcher there. 0-1 swung on up the middle, fielded by Smith on the run over to first base for out number 1. And that'll bring out number 20, right fielder Jordan Ramsey.
Good piece of hitting there by number 5. Just didn't get it fully on the barrel there. Led to the shortstop making honestly a very nice looking play there from the shortstop to get the first out. And I'd like to say this CIU pitcher definitely looks like he is bringing some heat as well.
Foul ball Ramsey on the check swing. That'll be strike number 1.
Looked like Ramsey tried to hold off of that, but the I guess he left his barrel in the zone quite long there. Ramsey notably having a pretty good swing. Just caught the end of the bat there.
And pitch number 2 of the at-bat is swung on and missed, lifting the count 0-2 now in favor of Geisel. And that's high for ball 1. Ramsey takes. 1-2 count now. 1 out. One-two pitch on the way is swung on and missed. Ramsey is sat down. And that'll bring up number 23 left fielder Chris Johnson. 2 outs now.
Ramsey, I do believe, giving CJ a little bit of advice there after what he has seen from this pitcher. Hoping to see what number 2-3 can do here in this new game.
First pitch from Geisel to Johnson over the head of the catcher Weathersby, as it'll be ball 1.
Look to get a little bit away there from the CIU pitcher.
Time is called by home plate umpire as ball is retrieved by a player from Bluefield. 1-0 offering on the way. Almost catches Johnson on the shoulder, and that'll be ball number 2.
2-0 count here, 2 outs. Meat of the lineup up here.
Big swing and a miss from Chris Johnson. That'll be strike 1. 2-1 count now to the big left fielder.
Big swing indeed.
2-1 offering to Johnson is swung and fouled hard right side. Geisel working very quickly as count now 2-2 with 2 gone.
Definitely one thing about these CIU pitchers is most of them are definitely working very quickly on the mound today.
Agreed. 2-2 is swung on and missed, and that will be the inning. Rams unable to get anything going there, bottom 1. As we move top 2, Cal still on the mound. Getting things going here, top 2 will be number 7. That's right fielder Aiden Pomnitz coming in to face Cal. Score still 1-0 in favor of Columbia International. Cal will come set for the first pitch of the inning. And that's shot over left side to Crafton. Crafton over, and that'll be out number 1. Sturgio able to dig it out. Good play by Crafton to get a glove on that. Hot shot onto the corner.
Yeah, it's a good play there by Crafton, number 9. Getting his glove down there, that definitely flared off the bat a little weird. Crafton managed to get the glove down there and made a throw over there to Sturgio, and he managed to dig that out of the ground. So good job by both of them guys there.
And then I'll bring up third baseman Aaron Guthrie, number 20. Offering from Cal is swung on and missed.
Beautiful pitch there from
and
Cal.
that is strike 1.
Looked like that hitter was way ahead of that pitch, was not expecting the off speed there.
Great pitch from Cal, just as you said. Oh, 1 is a bit outside for ball 1. Evens things out. 1-1 here with 1 out. Cal now comes set 1-1. He'll kick and deal. And swung on and missed from Guthrie. Strike 2. Great pitch. Ryan Cal blows it by the third baseman. Get a sign. He'll come set again. Cal working rather quickly. Kicks and fires. That's swung
Big
on,
swing.
foul right side. Sturgio
Might have
giving
a chance.
chase. He's got room, and he's got the
Beautiful.
ball. And that's out number 2.
Good out there by the big man at first base, ranging over there, getting there, making the play. Good job there by Nick Sturgio.
Agreed. And that's 2 outs now, and that'll bring up number 9, Jennings Green, the left fielder for CIU.
2 outs here. Ryan Cal steps on the rubber and takes a breath, delivers.
Strike 1 from Cal. Great pitch.
Beautiful pitch, as you said there. Cal towing the rubber once again.
0-1 pitch is outside, ball 1. And running in the river there as count now evens up. 1-1 here with 2 gone.
Cal continuously working here on the mound. Beautiful pitch, just misses outside. I believe he tried to go with the breaking ball there. Just dove a little bit too far off the outside part of the plate there.
And that'll make things 2-1 here with 2 gone. Cal will come set once more. Here's the 2-1. Low and away once again for ball 3. Cal now working from behind 3-1 now with 2 away.
3-1 count here for Cal. This guy is known for battling as many other Bluefield pitchers.
And that'll be ball number 4, low and away to Jennings Green, who will become the first base runner for CIU in this inning. That'll bring up catcher number 41, Chance Weathersby. Weathersby, a freshman.
Weather still looking pretty good here, despite those dark clouds coming in earlier. It is now sunshine and not many clouds in the air.
Cal comes set for the 0-0. Taking a peek at first base. He'll fire.
Beautiful.
And not sure where that missed, but called a ball by the home plate umpire. So count 1-0 now with a runner on.
Must have missed a little bit high there. Not exactly sure, like you said, where that missed. But 1-0 count here for Cal.
He'll come set. 1-0 offering on the way. Swung on into the hole in between third and short, and there'll be 2 runners on now for CIU. And that will also turn the lineup all the way back over to shortstop Kai Smith, number 32.
Top of the lineup here, Michael Royston making his team as captain aware.
And we'll
Looks
have
like
we'll
there
have
is a pinch runner in.
pinch runner. That's number 19, Quinn Jackson, coming in to run for Weathersby.
Ryan Kell off the back part of the mound here, looking at a sign, stepping on the rubber. Runners at first and second here for Cal.
He'll come set. The 0-0 on the way. And that's in there. Strike 1. Great pitch from Ryan Cowell to start out Smith's at bat.
2 outs here. Ryan Cowell looking to get these Rams out of this inning here. 0-1 count. Ryan Cowell comes set.
Swung on into center field. Cherry running after it. He'll make the play. Going to a knee to catch it. And that'll be out number 3. Rams prevent any more runs from crossing for CIU as they'll look to get on the board here, bottom 2. Leading off the inning for Bluefield, that's number 17, Nick Sturgio, the cleanup hitter. First pitch is in there on the outer edge. Strike from Geisel as he'll get ahead to start off this at-bat. Into the windup once more. 0-1 pitch is hit to second base, fielded, and over to first for out number 1. Sturgio making contact there, just happened to be right at the second baseman, Musgraves.
You're right about that one. Looked like it just in-capped a little bit off the barrel there of Nick, and the second baseman was there and made the play for the first out.
And that'll bring up center fielder number 3, Sean Cherry, hitting in the 5-hole in comparison to him hitting in the 6-hole. Him and Crafton have switched for this game.
Interesting. I did not know that.
And first pitch to Cherry is in there for a ball on the inner half. Great eyes from the center fielder. Geisel comes right back. High again, ball 2. Geisel working extremely fast from the windup here. Not letting Cherry breathe.
Definitely quick for sure, as he is already throwing.
Swung on to the shortstop Smith. Fielded cleanly and over to first for out number 2. Cherry is retired. 2 early outs here for the Rams.
2 early outs for sure. The pace of this game has definitely seemed quick, and I can tell it's mainly because of this CIU pitcher. He's really getting into that throwing position before 14 seconds even hits on this pitch clock.
That'll bring up third baseman Cody Crafton, number 9. First pitch almost catches his elbow for ball 1.
1-0 count here, 2 outs. Cody Crafton up to bat. Big swing, just misses.
And that'll be strike 1. 1-1 now. One now on the way. In there on the outer edge for strike 2.
Good frame there by the catcher. That looked like it might have been like 2 or 3 balls off the plate, but the catcher rung that one back over.
Already back again. Wow, 2-2 count now.
2s across the board here for CIU's pitcher.
Geisel fires. Ground ball left side. Smith gloves across his body. Throw offline. Crafton will be safe. That will be a base hit for Cody Crafton.
Beautiful piece of hitting there from Cody Crafton. Hard play to make there by the shortstop. Ended up getting away from the first baseman there. And Cody Crafton resulted in a single.
And that'll bring up second baseman Dylan Dotson for the Rams. 1 on, 2 away for Dotson. Geisel getting his sign on the pitch comm. Looking over at first base while doing so. And he'll come set. Offering. Swung on and missed from Dotson. That'll be strike 1.
I'm liking the aggression that I'm seeing from these Bluefield Rams hitters thus far in the early part of this game. Definitely seems like they want to make a change from what has happened the past 2 games.
Geisel's 0-1 on the way. Is high for ball 1. Evens things out 1-1 with the runner on.
CIU pitcher coming set here. Delivering.
And that was outside off the edge for ball 2. Great leave by Dylan Dotson. So now in a hitter's count for the second baseman with the runners on.
Outfield playing straight up against this lefty.
Swung on, fouled off left side. That'll make things 2-2 with 2 gone. Geisel back up on the rubber, already engaged and ready to go. Only thing slowing him down now is his signs. So he'll get it now. He'll come set. Kicks and deals. Swung on, fouled back again by Dylan Dotson.
Good AB here from Dylan Dotson, staying in this fight and battling.
Working very hard for his Rams.
2s across the board here for Dylan Dotson. Runners on first base with 2 outs.
Pitch to Dotson. Swung on, right field. Will it stay fair? No, it will not. Foul ball, and he will keep it alive. Count remains 2-2 as Crafton will return to first base.
Good quality at-bat here for number 8 as the sun pokes behind a cloud here.
2-2 offering to Dotson is swung on and missed for out number 3. That will end the inning. Rams able to get a runner on a base hit from Cody Crafton. However, no runs. As score will remain 1-0, moving top three. Cal remaining on the mound for the Rams as we're set to begin play here. Top three. Leadoff hitter for CIU will be second baseman Eli Musgraves. Musgrave is a two-hole hitter for Columbia International. And he'll stride in for his second at-bat of the day from Cowell. First pitch on the way. And it'll be outside for ball one. Very close pitch there from Ryan Cal. Cal staying around the zone if he's not in it. He'll come set for the 1-0 now. Kicks and fires. And that's strike one on the inner half. Great pitch from the senior to even things out 1-1 here. He'll come set once more. Cal kicks and deals. Swung on, left side foul. 1-2 now. Cal working very effectively early in this third inning. Little car alarm going off as Cal comes set for the 1-2. And that's out, ball two. Evens things 2-2. Little chase pitch from Ryan Cal there, trying to get Musgrave swinging. Cal comes set once again, 2-2 on the way. Strike three. Ooh, fouled off. Don't believe Royston caught that one. I think he hit off of his gear. Seems to be okay, though, as count will stay 2-2 to Musgraves. Two fouled off left side. Will go again. Cal comes set, 2-2 on the way to Musgraves. Kicks and deals, and that's high for ball three. Full count now. Musgraves has worked himself into it. Cal comes set once more. Full count on the way to Musgraves. Ooh, hits him. Would have been ball four anyhow, and Musgraves will take his base. First base runner on. First hitter for CIU here, top three. That'll bring up Sidoti for CIU. Homered in his last at-bat. looking for a similar outcome here. Cal comes set. His 0 offering with the runner on is swung on into left field. That's going to be extra bases. Johnson giving chase, grabs it from the corner as Sidoti will pull into second, and Musgraves will come around to score. 2-0 now at CIU. Good swing there from Sidoti as they will now increase their lead 2-0. That'll bring up number 38, Corbin Wright, for Columbia International. Pardon me. Cal will come set. 0-0 on the way to Wright. And he'll get the bunt down left side. Beautiful bunt down the third base line. Rolling, 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 rolling. Foul. Great job by Cody Crafton to let that thing roll and die out. Almost made it to the bag.
What a job there by Cody Crafton. Man, I'll be honest with you, CB. I honestly thought myself that was going to remain fair. But Cody Crafton let it roll till the very last second there and managed to be a foul ball. Great job there by the third baseman. Resulted in a strike, 0-1 here. Runners at second base. Bunt again. Down the third base again. No chance. Runners at first and third now after that good bunt by the CIU hitter. Ryan Cowell trying to stay composed as he goes back to the mound. That was just a great bunt there from the hitter from the CIU Rams. That'll bring up number 26 here for CIU. Cowell looking, getting his sign here, stepping back on the mound. Decent lead over here at first base. Ryan Cowell comes set. Pitches a dagger right down the middle. 0-1 count here, no outs. Runners at first and third. Outfield playing quite back, it seems.
Cal's 0-1 finds dirt there as it will now move 1-1 and even things up.
A 1-1 count here for Cal. Again, trying to stay level-headed to get these Rams going here.
Swung on, nubbed. Foul. No one can get to it, though. As pitcher, first baseman, and catchers all run after it.
Good hustle by each of those men there. That'll bring it up to 1-2 count here. No outs. Energy seeming quite low here.
At the ballpark in general. Sun beating down. Not a whole lot of noise from the crowd or teams. There it is. As Cal will now come set for the 1-2. Will pick over towards right.
Third. Runner at third. Getting a little jump there. But number 17 gets the ball back to Cal quickly. Cal stepping back on the mound here. Once again, good lead here over at first base. Checking is Cal.
1-2 on the way from the senior pitcher. Swung on into left field. That's a base knock, and it will score 1 run. Johnson gets on it rather quick, able to hold right at second base. CIU now takes the lead, 3-0.
Three nothing here for CIU. Michael Royston giving his pitcher Ryan Cal some advice. Just trying to get him in the zone, trying to get him to slow down a little bit, just to lock in to try to get some outs on the board here for this top third inning.
Stogio creeping up. Bunt attempt sat down by number 7.
Stays
fielded
fair
by Royston, who will make the play over to first for out number 1. It will move the runners over, however.
Yep, CIU been very efficient today with playing small ball, as we see they are able to get these bunts down very well. So good job by CIU, and good job there by Michael Royston to keep that ball in play. CB, it almost looked like that runner or that batter thought that ball was just going to go foul and didn't run really until the very end. But Michael Royston kept it in play and got the quick out.
Very smart play by the senior catcher. Cal's first pitch of the at-bat to number 20. Aaron Guthrie is called a ball high.
Not exactly sure. It looked to me that ball crossed right at the letters, but no call there for Ryan Cal. 1-0 count here.
Swung on, hard shot. Dylan Dotson dives for it. Will take the ball to first. No run will score either. Great play from the second baseman there to hold a run and get the out.
Yeah,
2 outs now.
Beautiful heads-up play there by Dylan Dotson. I can't lie. That was smoked off the bat, but Dylan Dotson laid out, checked the runners, decided to go to 1.
Yeah, great job of realizing that he had time there to check the runner from third and still get the out at first.
Very heads-up play there by the second baseman.
And now we have number 9 left fielder Jennings Green hitting with 2 in scoring position, but 2 out. Cal's first offering to Green is in there, strike 1. Great pitch from Cal to get ahead early.
Cal looking to capitalize off after these 2 quick outs that have been made by the defense. 0-1 here. Runners at second and third.
He'll come set.
Ooh, almost
behind the batter. And that'll be ball 1. Didn't catch any of Green. And 1-1 now, 2 gone.
Good job there by Royston, jumping up, grabbing that ball. I would say, CB, if that ball would have got past, that would have resulted in a run. So great job there by the catcher.
Agreed. As Cal now comes set once more. 1-1 on the way. Swung on. That'll be into the outfield for a base knock. Dotson almost able to get to it. And 2 runs will score, lifting CIU's lead to 5-0.
Man, that's just unfortunate there, right over the glove of Dylan Dotson. Won't lie to you, I thought Dylan Dotson was going to have a chance there, but that thing just kept flaring over his head. But good effort there by the second baseman. Ryan Cal still trying to do his thing here to get us out of the inning.
And that'll bring up catcher Chance Weathersby for CIU, as pitch 1 is in there for a strike on the outer half to Weathersby. Cal now comes set for the 0-1 offering. Fouled over the press box for strike 2. 0-2 now to Weathersby. 2
Good
gone.
spot for Cal to be here. 0-2, 2 outs. It's been quite the long inning here, as we've seen a few 4 runs, it looks like, come across the board here for CIU this inning. Ryan Cal definitely looking to get a strike across the plate here.
0-2, 2 away. Cal set. Fires home. And that's high for ball 1. 1-2 count now in favor of Cal still. Runner on first. Not going anywhere. Conservative lead. Cal re-engages the rubber and will come set now. His 1-2 offering.
Beautiful.
In there, strike 3 called on the corner as Cal will get out of the inning. Rams will have to battle back. 5-0 currently in favor of Columbia International. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Leading off for the Rams here, bottom three, that's designated hitter number 49, Juan Almonte. He'll look to get things going here as the Rams only have one hit through three now. First pitch from Geisel, way inside to Almonte. Almonte staring him down as he'll ready himself back in the box. Interesting battle here as Geisel works quickly. However, Almonte quicker. And he'll hit Almonte this time with the second pitch of the at-bat. That'll be the second runner on for the Rams.
Almonte seeming quite unfazed even after getting hit there. That big guy can take a shot, that's for sure. That brings up number 2, Josh Holland, to the plate here.
The shortstop. Geisel will get his sign, keeping an eye on Almonte at first. He'll come set, kick and deal, and that's inside again to Holland this time, as that'll be ball number 1. Geisel coming set once more. 1-0 pitch on the way, high again.
Again, one thing I'm noticing from Juan Almonte, he does not get very far off the bag at all, but that secondary of his, man, he gets way out there off the secondary.
Agreed. As 2-0 pitch on the way to Holland. Is it in there for a strike on the inner half? 2-1 now. As Holland's still in a hitter's count. High this time. 3-1 now to Holland. As Geisel struggling to find the zone here against the shortstop.
3-1 count here. Juan Almonte with a very conservative lead still.
And that'll be ball number 4. Holland works his third walk of the evening, first of the game. And that'll turn the lineup back over to Michael Royston, the catcher, hitting from the left side here.
Man, beautiful job there from the 9-hole hitter. Working a walk, which is something he's done a lot today. Worked the walks, got on the bases. Doing a great job there.
Geisel's first pitch to Royston. Royston squares the bunt, gets away from Weathersby. Almonte will get to third and round as Holland moves to second. Now 2 runners in scoring position for Royston.
Good spot here for Royston to be in as a leadoff batter. No outs here in the bottom of the third.
Able to pull back as well on the bunt, which that completes the job of a bunt without having to lay one down, which is extremely valuable. As Geisel's second offering to Royston swung on and missed on the outer edge. Count 1-1 now with nobody gone.
Royston looking to be the leadoff. He is here. Left fielder playing quite back, but center field and right field playing pretty straight up, it seems. Definitely something that Royston is looking to capitalize off of to get some points on the board here.
2-1 pitch shot into shallow center field. Kai Smith ranging over makes the catch. No tag for out number 1. And that'll bring up Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder for Bluefield, looking to plate a couple here as he'll step in.
The big dog, number 2-0, Jaden Ramsey coming up to the plate here, the right fielder for the Bluefield Rams. Big hitter here for the Rams in a crucial position right here with runners at second and third. This could be quality stuff here for the Rams.
Geisel gets his sign. Fires.
Ooh, almost hits him, but he looks like he went.
Self-defense swing there from Ramsey for strike 1.
Definitely believe you're right there, CB.
As Geisel ahead early. Into the windup now. Kicks and fires. Ramsey ground ball left side. Holland will get tagged out going to third. Almonte will score, and Ramsey is safe at first. Now 2 outs.
2 outs there. Good heads-up play there for CIU. Getting the runner out there at third, but that did result in a run for the Rams. So good job there by Jordan Ramsey.
Agreed. And that'll bring up left fielder number 23, Chris Johnson. Runners on, only 1 runner on. Excuse me, that's Jordan Ramsey at first. 2 gone here as Geisel's first pitch is on the corner for a strike there. I thought that was a bit out myself.
I did as well.
But Johnson now working 0-1 with 2 away.
0-1. 2 outs here.
Guys will set, kicks, fires way out there. Past Weathersby, bounces
Ramsey.
off the wall. And
Easily getting there to second base.
Ramsey, cool stolen bag there, pulls in.
Very quick guy there.
As Johnson steps back in, 1-1, 2 away. Guys was offering swung on foul, just foul, right over the third base bag. As count now moves 1-2 with 2 away.
2-3 doing a little bit of a dance there, it seemed, after hitting that ball foul. I definitely believe he wanted to put that ball over the bag there. But unfortunately, that was a foul ball.
And
Next pitch is a ball high, almost at the head there of CJ.
And that'll even things up 2-2 with 2 away. Guys will set now.
Good lead by Ramsey at second.
Fires foul ball right side. Johnson staying alive here with 2 away.
Staying alive indeed. Here comes the next pitch.
Swung on, nubbed back at the pitcher. Able to get on it. Geisel tosses the first 4 out, number 3. As that'll end the inning, Rams able to claw 1 run back. As deficit now 5-1 in favor of CIU. Leading off for CIU, that's shortstop Kai Smith, their leadoff hitter. As we begin action here, top 4. Cal stepping back on the bump for the Rams.
To rewind a little bit, the Rams did take 1 run that inning, leading now the deficit being 5-1 here, 4-run deficit. Looks like Ryan Cal is going to throw his first pitch as a striker right down the middle. Ryan Cal staying consistent today. Ooh, looks like the hitter there from CIU tried to make a little check swing, ends up fouling off the bat, resulting in a strike. 0-2 count here for Ryan Cal very early on in this inning.
Very good pitch from Ryan Cal there, as count now moves 2-0 with nobody out. 0-2. Correction. Cal comes set. 0-2 offering is smacked foul over the tunnel building in right field. Smith hanging tough.
Almost bounces off the light there. Grateful it missed that. That would probably cost a lot of money.
Undoubtedly.
Ryan Cal steps back on the mound here. 0-2 in favor of Cal.
And that just misses outside for ball number 1 to Kai Smith.
1-2 count here for the first hitter of the inning. Ryan Cal looking very good thus far on the mound today.
His 1-2 is grounded left side to Holland. Easy play for the shortstop, and that'll be out number 1. Great work from Cal to retire the leadoff hitter.
Great job there by Cal, and great job there by Josh Holland reading the hop very well, making the play. One thing about Holland, man, he is a dog defensively. That man really has good baseball IQ and knows how to judge a hop. Good job there to get the out. CIU hitter coming up to the plate here.
That's number 12, second baseman Eli Musgraves. He'll swing on first pitch, and that's barely foul. Field umpire showing off some athleticism to get over that ball. And count now 0-1.
Showing quite the athleticism there. It looked like it just nutmegged right in between the legs of the umpire there. Great job of getting out of the way because that would have not felt great.
Cal comes set for the 0-1. His offering almost into the helmet of Musgraves for ball 1.
Looked like Cal put a little bit of trust into that off-speed pitch, but it didn't look to break a whole lot as we've seen Musgraves try to get out of the way there. Almost hits him in the head.
Count now 1-1 as Cal comes set it once again. Swung on once again, too short, and bad hop over the head of Holland.
Hard play to make there by Holland. That ball was absolutely torched. Looked like it almost... I'm not sure if the hop is what got him. It kind of looked like it bounced but also rolled up his arm. I'm not for sure if that's what happened. Definitely could have been a bad hop for sure. Either way, definitely looked to hop weird, but resulted in a single there for the CIU hitter.
And that'll bring up designated hitter Daniel Sadati for CIU as Cal's pickoff attempt not in time.
Ryan Cal keeping the runner at first in check. Comes set here. Takes a look. Delivers. Goes back to the loopy off-speed pitch there. Results in it being a ball inside, though. Down and away.
1-0 now to Sadati.
Ryan Cal coming set, peeking.
His delivery on the way.
Ooh,
and
off
that'll
the
hit
back.
Sadati in the back.
Not happy about that one as he slings the bat over to the CIU dugout. Slowly walking to third. I believe that must have hurt.
And that'll bring up first baseman Corbin Wright. As now 2 runners on with 1 away here, top 4.
Runners at first and second here for Cal. Number 38 up to bat here for CIU. Big swing.
Wright drives that one
bases.
off the wall and left. That's going to be extra bases as Musgraves and Sadati will come around to score. Wright has another double, this time 2 RBIs. And that'll bring up number 26, Ian D'Amico, for CIU.
CIU doing their thing with the bats once again here, putting up some impressive numbers here early on in the game as they have began to pull away even more from the Bluefield Rams. Unfortunately, it is now 7-1 here in the top 4th with 1 out. Ryan Cal still on the mound for the Bluefield Rams.
He'll come set. Offering to D'Amico is swung and fouled back over the press box for strike 1.
Ball was fouled straight back, bounced off the top of the press box. Sounded like it wanted to make its way in here. Thankfully, we have some good roofing above our heads. 0-1 count here.
Pitch hit off the hands. Holland ranging in will make the throw and the play over. Great play, Josh Holland, for out number 2.
Definitely crafty-looking play there from Josh Holland. Ranging in, showing off the athleticism by kind of twisting his body weirdly to get that throw off and made it look very impressive. Good job there by the shortstop to get the out for the Rams.
And that'll bring up right fielder number 7, Aiden Pomnitz, as Cal will come set. 0-0 offering on the way with a runner on third. That ball's inside for a 1-0 now.
1-0 count here for Ryan Cowell as he looks to get his sign. Runner at third base. 2 outs. Ryan Cowell comes set here, checks. Throws.
Pitch to Pomnitz,
Swung
roped
on
around the third base bag. That ball is going to continue to roll as Pomnitz will round second and stay for another RBI double this inning, the second. And he will plate the runner from third and increase CIU's lead to 8-1.
CIU still showing that they are dominant with the bats today. Honestly, very impressive to see this team work with the bats. They're doing great things offensively. Bluefield Rams looking to capitalize defensively as we have 2 outs here. Ryan Cowell looking to get a punch out here to get us out of the inning.
And that'll bring up Aaron Guthrie, the third baseman. That pitch doesn't find the zone, just misses for ball 1. 1-0 count now to Guthrie.
Ryan Cowell's trying to stay composed, doing what he can today. Has thrown a lot of strikes. CIU has just capitalized off of those strikes and hit them well. Ryan Cowell throwing.
Fouled back once again, this time over the press box again. And that'll be strike 1 to Guthrie.
1-1 count here. 2 away for the Bluefield Rams, seeking to get out of this inning from the arm of Ryan Cowell.
1-1 offering on the way from Ryan Cowell. Swung on, fouled off left side, and that will move the count 1-2 now in favor of Cowell.
Cowell getting a sign from the middle infielder, also receiving some motivation there from Dylan Dotson, trying to keep number 6 composed.
1-2 pitch chased and caught by Royston, and that'll be out number 3 as Cal gets out of the inning via strikeout. And we'll move bottom 4 here, 8-1 in favor of CIU. Getting things going here to start off bottom 4. That'll be cleanup hitter number 17, Nick Sturgio, stepping in for the Rams. Geisel still on the mound for CIU as he looks to be having a hair bit of trouble. There it is. And he'll go into the windup here. First pitch inside as Sturgio takes for ball 1. Geisel ready to go. Pitch 2 again inside for ball number 2.
Almost off the hand there of Nick Sturgio.
That's 2-0 pitch on the way high, ball 3.
Inside once again.
Geisel continuing to be rapid on the mound, and his count has steadily increased to 3-0.
4 straight pitches there will result in a walk for the cleanup hitter. That'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, here for the Bluefield Rams.
Scratch that. That's Sean Cherry, center fielder, hitting in the 5 slot this game. As he'll make his way to the plate. Looked like Crafton was making his way out. However, Cherry will walk his way into the batter's box for the Rams with a runner on.
Thank you, CB, for keeping me in check there.
You're very welcome.
Sean Cherry being quite electric over the past few games here. Let's see what he can do here as Nick Sturgio's on first.
Geisel's first offering, called strike. Seemed a quick pitch Cherry there. As he'll step in and get ready. Geisel will come set. 0-1 offering. Swung on Cherry into the left center gap.
Beautiful.
That will be down base knock. Sturgio will hold station at second. And that'll be a single from Cherry. First two runners on for Bluefield to start the bottom of the fourth.
Good shot there by Sean Cherry. Once again, showing his abilities with the bat this weekend. Doing a great job there.
And that'll bring up number 9, Cody Crafton, third baseman, hitting in this high leverage situation here with nobody gone.
Big swing there by Cody Crafton. Just misses a little bit. May have been above the baseball. That'll leave the count to 0-1 here with runners at second and first.
Second pitch to Crafton, swung on and missed. 0-2 now with a runner in scoring position.
Cody Crafton looking to be on these pitches, just missing them a little bit. 0-2 count here.
High ball one. Great leave by the third baseman there. And I'll move things 1-2.
1-2 count for Cody Crafton here. No outs. Runners at first and second. This would be a great time to capitalize for the Rams.
Way in.
Side.
That's 2-2 now. Crafton almost caught that one off the hands.
Yeah, good hold there by Crafton. It looked like he almost wanted to go around there. And like you said, yeah, almost caught him off the hand there. Good thing he did not go around.
Even twos now as Guthrie throws. That ball is bounced over.
Ooh.
Safe at
Beautiful.
first base. Cody Crafton, great job to hustle that one out. A little bit of confusion there from the right side as the second baseman Musgraves had to come over and cover the base.
Yeah, good job there by number 9, hustling down the line. That's one thing I've noticed this weekend from Cody Crafton. No matter what kind of hit he's gotten, he has hustled. Shout out to number 9 for working.
I believe that's Hunter Cheslack at first there. Bases loaded now for Dylan Dotson. Dotson hits that one into left field.
Might be down.
Tailing. Diving catch from the left fielder. And I think he's holding his leg.
Yeah.
He seems to be hurt. And we will have time here.
Left fielder looks to be okay following that awkward fall there. Glad to see he is moving and up and walking around there in left field.
And that's number 9, Jennings Green. Bluefield did not tag on that fly ball. So that's one out. Base is still loaded here for number 49, Juan Almonte, the designated hitter. Guthrie's first pitch high to Almonte. Just as mentioned before,
1-0 count here for Juan Almonte.
Geisel being back in the windup means his work rate is now higher. However, tough swing by Almonte there. Count evens out 1-1. Almonte, very quick to get reset in the box as the 1-1 pitch is on the way from Geisel. Swung on and missed. Almonte, hefty cut as count now 1-2 with one away.
Juan Almonte hitting himself on the chest, taking some time to breathe there, really trying to dial in with bases loaded.
1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that'll be out number 2 as number 2, Josh Holland, will make his way to the plate.
2 outs here. 9 hole coming up to the plate here. Number 2, Josh Holland, the shortstop. Holland being very impressive defensively, looking to be impressive offensively here with bases loaded. 2 outs.
Geisel working quickly. 0 pitch to Holland is high for ball 1.
Good eye there by the shortstop. As you said, pitcher working very quickly here, getting the ball away with 13 left on the pitch clock.
And high again, ball 2. 2-0 now to Holland with 2 away and bases loaded. Two-0 pitch. Inside, called a strike. That seemed to be almost into Josh Holland's arms. As called strike by home plate umpire there. Base knock, RBI single, Josh Holland. Cherry will be held at third. Sturgio will score. Great swing, Josh Holland, as that will cut the lead of CIU by a little and bring up the leadoff hitter, number 5, Michael Royston.
Definitely does a job there for number 2. Number 2's been a little quiet with the bat here recently, but I'm sure that gave him a little motivation, pumped himself up a little bit there, though. I love to see that from the 9-hole hitter, Josh Holland.
Great swing from Holland there. 2-1 pitch, knew what was coming. Punched it out into right field, opposite field drive, and scores Sturgio. As Royston now stepping in against Geisel.
Going from the left side once again here.
Into the windup now. And that ball misses high as Royston takes for ball 1.
Another familiar thing to note here is the shift the second baseman has. Playing halfway out in the outfield.
That ball is popped up left side. Shortstop Smith calls off the third baseman for out number 3. Rams get one back there, score 8-2 in favor of CIU as we will move top 5. It should be noted this is a 7-inning ball game, so only 3 innings remain. New pitcher on for the Rams of Bluefield, Raymond Smith Jr. Out there in relief of Ryan Cowell. Cowell went 4 innings there. And starting top 5, Smith will take over. Smith, a senior from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, looking to do some work here for Bluefield. Leading off the inning for CIU, that's number 9, Jennings Green, the left fielder. Green did go down last inning with a seeming knee injury. Seems to be okay, however, and will be hitting here.
Sun going down a little bit here at Bowen Field. Raymond Smith Jr. now on the mound for the Bluefield Rams.
First pitch from Smith in there for a strike. Great pitch for Ray as he'll get a strong start to begin play here, top 5.
Strong start indeed, CB. That's exactly what you want to see from the pitcher coming in on the mound.
0-1 in there once again, 0-2 now, as Jennings Green not swinging, much to the displeasure of his third base coach. Oh-2 nubbed left side,
off the
seemed to be
leg.
off the foot of Green.
This man, number 9, having some trouble, getting hurt. Look, coming off the field in left field, getting hurt, and now stepping into the box and fouling one off the leg.
Green can't catch a break as he'll step back in for the next 0-2.
Hoping that it's not the same leg there, CB. That would suck.
Mm-hmm.
0-2 count here.
Fouled back. Count will once again remain 0-2.
Seeing a little bit of a limp there still. I'm sure he's still battling it a little bit.
I'd say so. Smith ready to go as Jennings steps in the box. 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle for a single.
Oh, yeah, he's limping, CB.
Yeah, Jennings Green will lead it off. And that'll bring up number 41. That's Chance Weathersby, the catcher. Weathersby getting a sign there from the third base coach. As Green will get a ginger lead off first. Smith looking in for the sign. He'll come set. Bunt attempt from Weathersby gets down, fielded by Crafton. Crafton goes to second, and will get the lead runner, Green.
Good heads-up play there by Cody Crafton, getting the lead runner there. Beautiful job turning his body, throwing that ball to second base to get the lead out.
And that'll be out number 1 for the inning. And we'll have a courtesy runner for Weathersby. That's number 43, Cooper Dyer. As the lineup will turn over to Kai Smith, the leadoff hitter. Smith playing shortstop this afternoon for Columbia International, number 32.
Ray doing great work here on the mound, throwing strikes, being consistent here. So thus far, this is a great look here for Ray Smith.
Agreed. As he comes set now, the 0-0 on the way from Ray Smith. Is blocked up by Royston. Off-speed pitch there, just a little low. 1-0 now.
There by the catcher.
Agreed. Great block by Royston to keep the ball in front of him. Smith now coming set. Pick-off attempt. Not in time. Perhaps to just keep Dyer in check there at first.
Ray getting his sign here, stepping back on the rubber. Coming set, taking a peek.
1-0 on the way. Swung on into right field.
Chance for Jordan Ramsey.
Ramsey coming in. Diving play. He'll make the catch. Great play, Jordan Ramsey. 4 out number 2. Dyer will be held at first base.
Beautiful job there by the right fielder, ranging out. Diving out, making the play there to result in another out there. Shout out to you, Jordan Ramsey, in right field.
And that'll bring up Eli Musgraves, the second baseman for CIU, as Smith will come set. Pickoff attempt, gets by Sturgio.
Runner's going.
Dyer will make it into second base safely, and no more. Ball seemed to roll under the fence, and Dyer will stay at second.
Man, I won't lie to you, CB. That boy there for CIU looked very speedy.
Cooper Dyer seemed to have a little bit of wheels there to him, as Smith will step back on the bump for Bluefield. 2 out, 1 on, and in scoring position for Musgraves, as Smith now comes set. Pitch on the way, and that's in there, strike 1. Great pitch from Raymond Smith, finding the inside edge.
Beautiful spot there, Ray, taking note of the fact that this batter is not on top of the plate, getting that call in the inside half there.
0-1 on the way. Swung on. Over the glove of Smith. Dotson not able to hang on, and that'll be an error as Musgraves will reach first. That'll bring up designated hitter Daniel Sadati for CIU, hitting in the 3-hole, number 3.
Telling you, one thing I have noticed today, CB, these batters are still hitting right at the pitchers. It's one thing that has been a very common occurrence today.
Agreed. Sidoti now striding in. Runners on the corners for CIU. Smith looking in, gets his sign, comes set. Offering on the way. And that's in their inner corner. Strike 1. Great pitch from Smith there.
Ray spotting up that inner half of the plate. Great job there from the pitcher. Runners on the corners, 0-1 count here with 2 outs.
Smith's next pitch to Sidoti is swung on foul off the end cap. Count now 0-2 in favor of Ray Smith. 2 gone as Sidoti striding in.
Runners on the corners here. Ray Smith looking, throwing, and away.
Gets by him. Glove of Royston comes off. That one was way outside. And the runner will score. Now moves the score 9-2 in favor of CIU. Musgraves does advance to second base off the passed ball. Or wild pitch, rather. And now 9-2.
9-2 here. Runners at second base. 1-2 count here. 2 outs.
Smith comes set. 1-2 offering. On the way. Outside again. Royston having to dive and scrap for that one. Able to keep it in front of him. Full 2s now to Sidoti.
Ray looking to get the Rams out of this inning. Good pitch.
Great pitch. Called strike 3. Ray Smith retires the side on a looking K to Daniel Sidoti as Rams Bluefield will look to battle back here bottom 5. Current score 9-2 in favor of Columbia International. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. And that'll bring number 20, Jordan Ramsey, up to the plate to begin action here, bottom 5. Geisel still on the mound for CIU. Shaking off 3 times now before deciding. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. He'll go into motion here, and first pitch is high to Ramsey. 1-0 now.
Ramsey has been very clutch, very productive, looking to get on the bag here as the leadoff of this inning.
Swung on Ramsey, foul right side. Over the concourse for strike 1. One on the way from Geisel. Clubbed by Ramsey as Green dives. Didn't get a good read on the ball, but that'll be out number 1. That pitch was way inside to Ramsey. Ramsey got around it and ahead of it. Great shot. Just happened to be right at the left fielder there. As that'll bring in number 23, Chris Johnson, to the plate. Left fielder this afternoon for Bluefield.
Yeah, as you said, great shot there. Just a good play. Diving out there from the CIU outfielder.
First pitch to Johnson. High and in for ball number 1. As count now moves 1-0 in favor of Chris Johnson.
1-0 count here, 1 out. No runners on.
Second pitch from Sidoti. From Geisel is high for ball 2.
Sun not really peeking out much anymore. Clouds covering.
Ball 3 to Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson not getting much to hit this afternoon.
Not at all.
3-0 count here, 1 out.
3-0 pitch to Johnson is high again. Ball number 4 as Johnson will jog and make his way down to first base. And that'll bring up Nick Sturgio, the first baseman and cleanup hitter for this Bluefield squad, as the pitching coach for Columbia International makes his way out to talk to Geisel.
No action going on over there in the bullpen. Looks like it'll just be a little talk here, trying to straighten the pitcher up. This will give Nick Sturgio some time here on his time waiting here. Just going to breathe, relax, try to find a way to get number 23 around the bases here with one out. They're definitely looking to find a way to get on the board here, considering they are down 9-2.
As catcher making his way back behind the dish for CIU, Sturgio will step back in the box. Geisel working from the stretch here. Can't be as quick as he would like to with Johnson on the bags. First offering to Sturgio, hit right back up the middle. Will be fielded and taken to second base by Smith. Called out at second and safe at first as Sturgio able to advance off the errant throw. Johnson is called out.
What a play there by the shortstop. Honestly, that was impressive. Hopped off the bag there at second base. Ended up throwing the ball away there, which resulted in Nick Sturgio going to second base. But good job there by the shortstop getting the heads-up play.
2 away, 1 runner on. That'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder, number 3 to hit for Bluefield.
2 outs here. Runners at second in scoring position for Sean Cherry.
As guys will come set, fires. Pitch number 1 to Cherry is swung on and missed on the outer edge. Geisel. Comes set, fires. Outer edge called, strike 2.
0-2 there. Not sure if Cherry really liked that pitch.
Geisel.
2 outs here, 0-2.
Geisel not working as quick, but still effective as that ball's in the dirt for ball number 1. 1-2 count now to Sean Cherry here with a runner on and 2 gone.
2 outs here, runners in scoring position for Sean Cherry. Sean Cherry looking to get Sturge around the bases.
Swing and a miss. Cherry is thrown out at first off the drop third strike. And we will move top 6. Smith will stay on the mound for the Rams as score remains 9-2 in favor of CIU. Looking to begin action here, top 6. Smith still on the mound for Bluefield as he'll face number 2. That is Hunter Cheslak. I think he's hitting for first baseman Corbin Wright. He'll take over the reins in the 3 spot on defense for CIU as he'll face Ray Smith for his first at-bat of the afternoon. First pitch from Smith inside for a ball. Cheslak early ahead.
1-0 pitch here for Raymond Smith as he toes the rubber here. Ran a little bit inside, working to look over more of the plate.
Swung hard, hit line drive to Josh Holland, who makes the catch for out number 1.
Effortless catch there by the shortstop. Great job over there to make the play.
Advanced catch play for Josh Holland there. Not much work have to be done for that out.
Almost got down in the catcher position and acted like that was a strike call.
And that'll bring up number 26, Ian D'Amico, the center fielder. Smith's first pitch hit hard towards Dylan Dotson. That's a ground ball, and it'll get through. Dotson not able to get over there in time up the hole, and that'll be a base knock for D'Amico. That'll bring up number 19. Looks like a pinch hitter. That is Quinn Jackson hitting in the spot of Aiden Pomnitz.
Ray getting his sign, towing the rubber. Checking, coming set here.
First pitch to Jackson is low and away for ball 1.
1-0 count here for Raymond Smith Jr. Runner at first with one out.
Smith now comes set. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside for ball 2. Jackson ahead 2-0 here to start off his at-bat.
Ray working a little bit behind here, trying to find a way to get some strikes over the board here.
2-0 offering. Swung on up the middle.
Potential double play opportunity.
Dotson gloves it to Holland. Holland to first. Safe. Great play by the middle infield there. Ground ball just a little too slow to get to. And that'll bring up number 20, third baseman Aiden Guthrie.
Legs taken out from underneath Holland, but still managing to make a great throw over there. Just not in time.
Holland seems okay over at short. Smith now looking in once again for his sign. He'll come set here.
2 outs here.
Oh, pitch.
Runner
goes. Royston no throw. And Jackson will advance to second base.
Looked like that may have gotten stuck in the glove of Royston, as it looked like he tried to get his hand in there but had a hard time getting the ball out.
Home plate umpire comes out to clean off the plate as Guthrie will step back in.
0-1. 1-0, pardon.
Offering from Smith on the way. Swung on. Chopper to the right side. Gloved by Dotson over to first for out number 3. Great inning by the Rams there, as score still remains 9-2 in favor of CIU. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics. Starting things off here, bottom 6, third baseman number 9, Cody Crafton, stepping in to face Geisel. First offering, swung on, tattooed left side foul into a puddle. That ball is drenched as Crafton stepping in for the 0-1. Geisel ready to go once again on the mound. He'll go into motion now. 0-1 on the way, and that's low, ball 1. 1-1 count now to Crafton.
1-1 count here as the pitch is underway.
Swung on, left side, yanked foul.
Beautiful hands there by third base coach Bruce Medlock. What a guy over there.
And it'll be 0-2 to Crafton. Into the windup. The pitch is high, ball 2, excuse me. 2-2 count now to Crafton.
2-2 count, no outs here for Cody.
Swung foul. Right side into the dugout. As count will remain 2-2 here with nobody gone.
Cody doing his best to fight here.
Geisel into the windup. Kick and deal is high. Full count now to Cody Crafton. Crafton doing a great job of working this at bat.
I was just about to say the same, CV. Doing a great job here.
Swung on into right field. That'll get down over the head of the right fielder. Crafton rounding second now, headed to third. This may be more. Medlock will hold him at third base as the ball comes in onto the infield.
Stand-up triple.
With a stand-up triple. Ball getting over the head of right fielder Quinn Jackson. And that'll bring up second baseman Dylan Dotson.
Man, great piece of hitting there from number 9. That right fielder was ranging to get that ball, but it just kept tailing away from him. Made an effort to dive out, but still managed to get away from him. And that was a stand-up triple there for Cody Crafton. Great piece of hitting. Dylan Dotson up to bat now.
First pitch to Dotson is in there for a ball. Just misses the zone. Great piece of discipline from Dotson. Geisel into the windup once more. Kicks and deals outside, and that'll be ball 2 to Dylan Dotson.
2-0 here for Dylan.
Called strike, and that'll be the first one to Dotson for this at-bat. 2-1 count now, no one gone with a runner on third. Geisel getting his sign, and he'll go into the windup now. Swung on foul back by Dotson. Seemed to lose his handle on the bat there. And 2-2 count now.
Almost looked like a J-Ram swing there. Finishing with one arm there.
Absolutely.
Showing some strength there.
2-2 offering to Dotson is hit backside into left field. Great piece of two-strike hitting from Dylan Dotson. And that'll bring Cody Crafton around to score. Rams now 9-3. With Juan Almonte, the designated hitter, making his way to the plate.
9-3 here, no outs. Runners at first with Juan Almonte, the big DH, up to bat.
Geisel into the stretch for the first time this inning. Fires. Catches the outside corner.
A little controversial there. Looked like it was a little off the plate.
I thought so as well. Called strike nonetheless. 0-1 count now to Almonte. Swung on hard shot foul. And count now moves 0-2. Dotson with a sizable lead off first base here. With Almonte at the plate.
Comes set, throws.
Swung on nub back to the pitcher. Geisel will go to second. Second to first, and that will be a double play. As Dotson and Almonte are both retired. And that'll bring up Holland.
Looked like that just ended up hitting the end of the barrel there or he may have gotten fisted. I'm not exactly sure.
I believe that was in on the hands to Almonte.
But CIU made a great play, turning 2.
Josh Holland now hitting for the Rams as Geisel's first offering is inside at the knees. For ball 1.
1-0 count here for Holland.
Holland, beautiful RBI single last time up. And that's ball 2, high and in to Josh Holland.
Holland working the count here, doing a great job. Has the 9-hole.
2-0 offering to Josh Holland on the way. Swung on, shot right side, foul over the tunnel building and right. That'll be strike 1.
Holland just missed that ball there, just got under it. Great swing there by number 2. Pitcher comes set and throws.
Swung on, popped right side by Holland.
Right fielder has a chance.
Second baseman calls everyone off. Foul ball, not getting there. 2 strikes now on Holland. 2-2 count, actually. 2 gone.
2-2 count here, 2 outs. As Holland comes back to retrieve his bat. Holland steps in, looking to keep these bats rolling here.
Geisel into the windup here. Kicks and fires. Swung on way early, Josh Holland. Foul ball. He'll maintain the 2-2 count, staying alive for the Bluefield. Sun starting to set here on Bowen Field as crisp evening breezes blow in.
Taking his time here with 6 seconds left.
2-2 offering from Geisel way outside and to the backstop. Full count now to Josh Holland here with 2 away.
3-2 count. 2 outs here for Mr. Holland.
And that'll be ball 4. Holland draws his second walk of this game, 4th of the afternoon overall.
Doing a great job, as I mentioned, in the 9-hole spot to get the lineup turned over to the leadoff.
And that'll bring up number 5, Michael Rooster Royston, to the plate for the Bluefield Rams. Royston, the leadoff hitter in this order, will be hitting from the left side, presumably. Geisel getting the sign, pitching from the stretch once again. Holland, small leadoff first, as Geisel kicks and deals. High for ball 1 in the other batter's box. Royston obviously laying off there for ball 1.
2 outs here. Royston up to the plate, leadoff.
1-0 pitch, not there again. Good eyes from Royston to draw 2-0 here with 2 gone. Geisel not working as fast from the stretch as he can from the windup, still rather quick. 2-0 pitch on the way, and that's ball 3, high again to Royston. 3-0 now with Holland on first, 2 gone.
Dogs are barking here at Bowen Field.
As that is called strike on Royston. First strike of the at-bat, making count 3-1 now, 2 away. Hits him, and he will make his way down to first base. Royston and Holland now reaching on walks / hit by pitch. As shot will come on to run for Royston. And that'll bring up number 20, Jordan Ramsey, the right fielder for this Bluefield squad, with 2 on 1 in scoring position. Weathersby will go talk to Geisel. Looks like we do have action down in the bullpen for CIU. That seems to be number 16, Miller Stuck, who is the starting pitcher for game 1 last night.
Catcher doing his job as he should. Going out to talk to the pitcher that seems a little bit rattled at the moment with number 20, Jordan Ramsey, up to the plate here with runners in scoring position.
First pitch, bounce to the plate.
It's gonna
Holland, great read as both runners are safe, advancing Holland to third, Schott to second, respectively. Both runners in scoring position now with 2 outs and Ramsey up.
Yeah, as you said, great dirt ball reads there from the base runners. That'll give Jordan Ramsey a good shot here at doing some damage.
Geisel hits Ramsey. Ramsey, hard 90, throws the bat, and that'll bring up Chris Johnson with bases loaded, 2 gone.
Dangerous spot to be in for CIU, notably having one of the best and hardest hitters here on this Rams offense coming up to the plate here.
Pitching coach now coming out to see Geisel, as Manuel Geisel has went 6 innings so far. He'll come out and talk. back underway here. Geisel into the windup. First pitch to Johnson. Not there for a ball. A little bit outside. Great eyes from the left fielder. 1-0 count now as Geisel back into his famous windup.
Bases loaded here.
2-0 now as Geisel misses way low. Manuel Geisel. 2-0 on Chris Johnson.
2-0 here. Bases juiced.
Johnson in the box, ready to go for the 2-0. Swung on.
Belted.
Hit to the shortstop. He'll go to third and get shot out and get out of the inning.
That'll now take us to the top of the 7th. Bluefield Rams still trailing 3-9 from this CIU team.
Ray Smith walking back out to the mound for the Rams will presumably pitch the 7th here as we go top 7. Starting action here, top 7. CIU will be led off by number 13, Maddox Smith, a pinch hitter.
Ray Smith still on the mound here in the top of the 7th for the Bluefield Rams.
First pitch to Smith is fouled off. 0-1 now. Smith seemed to pull out a little bit on that pitch.
100% there, CB. It definitely looked like his whole body turned toward the right field pole there.
As Smith into the windup. Pitch outside, ball 1, evens things 1-1 now.
1-1 here, no outs. Ray Smith toes the rubber, gets his sign.
1-1 pitch to Smith, clubbed out into center field. Cherry on the case, and that'll be out number 1. Smith flying out there, and that'll bring up number 41, Chance Weathersby.
Royston giving a little clap there for Ray, as he should. Ray doing a great job there. Very quick out as needed for these Bluefield Rams, looking to come back offensively in the last part of this game to gain some sort of lead on top of the CIU team.
And that ball is fouled off right side. Smith ahead of Weathersby now, 0-1. One away here as he'll toe the rubber. Kick and fire. And that's in there,
pitch.
strike 2. Beautiful pitch from Ray Smith, just as you said. Little off-speed piece for strike 2.
0-2 count here with 1 out. Wondering what Ray will rely on here.
And that's a little inside. 1-2 now.
Looked like he went back to that off-speed pitch there.
1-2 from Smith now on the way. Strike 3 to Weathersby. Weathersby will fan at that, and that'll be out number 2. Great work from Raymond Smith there. As the leadoff hitter Kai Smith, the shortstop, will come back up for CIU.
2 outs now for Ray.
Smith's first offering to Smith. Strike 1 on the outer edge.
Ray looking very smooth and efficient right now, working quickly, managing to find the strike zone very well.
Ray Smith's next pitch hit out to right to Jordan Ramsey, and that'll be out number 3. Smith able to get in and out there very effectively, top 7, Rams will have to put up 6 to remain in this ball game here, bottom 7. Now pitching for Columbia International, number 30, Graydon Ross, right-handed pitcher, 6'1", sophomore from Tavernier, Florida. Pitched last night, looking to go again here for the Rams of CIU. As we look to start action here, bottom 7, last frame of play. Nick Sturgio will be leading things off for Bluefield, first baseman, and in the cleanup spot this afternoon, looking to get things rolling here, bottom 7.
Yeah, it's down quite a bit here, but the Rams looking to capitalize off some good at-bats here in the middle of the lineup.
He'll be the first person to face Graydon Ross this afternoon as that ball in for a strike, upper half of the zone. Sturgio now 0-1. Ready to go. Graydon Ross into the stretch. Kicks and deals. Hard hit ground ball left side by Sturgio. It'll be 0-2.
Yeah, very strong piece of hitting there. Just went foul there for Nick Sturgio. Looking to find another strike to hit here with an 0-2 count. Last chance here for the Bluefield Rams. Pieced. Beautiful hit there from the cleanup.
Sturgio into the hole on the left side of the infield. Will reach first on a single. And that'll bring up Sean Cherry, the center fielder, for Bluefield.
Yep, this situation right here, this is exactly who you want to have up. Considering you are down 9-3, this guy right here has been known for hitting the ball very well recently. Let's see if Sean Cherry can keep that rolling and get Sturgio around the bases here.
Smith comes set. First offering to Cherry is high for ball 1. 1-0 count now. Sturgio remains on first. Relatively conservative lead. As
comes set. Delivers.
Swung on by Cherry. That's into center field. Hanging up there. Caught by D'Amico. And that'll be out number 1. And then I'll bring up number 9, third baseman Cody Crafton for the Rams.
Good piece of hitting there from Cherry. Just like you said, just stayed up in the air. Center fielder made the play. Anyway, that makes it to 1 out here with Cody Crafton up to bat.
Crafton now in the box. Ross taking a peek at Sturgio at first. Wouldn't necessarily expect a pickoff here, but he'll go home. First pitch to Crafton, hit left side foul into the visitor bullpen.
Good-looking lead over there by the big first baseman from the Bluefield Rams. Looking to probably extend the lead out just a little bit here, hoping to get closer to home plate.
Absolutely. As Ross comes set. Pickoff attempt. Sturgio, no issues getting back. Didn't even have to dive, as he will be safe. Ross now getting his sign once again. He'll come set.
0-1 here, 1 out.
0-1 pitch to Crafton is swung on and missed. 4 strike 2. Crafton a little behind that one. As now 0-2, 1 away.
Deep breath there by number 9 as he steps back in the box here with Nick Sturgio on first base.
Pickoff attempt unsuccessful once more. As Sturgio, no issues getting back.
No issues at all there, CB. Going back very quickly to the bag. Standing up, rather. 0-2 count here, 1 out.
Crafton up the middle and short to second, second to first. Caught out at first, and that will be the ball game. Columbia International takes this one 9-3, and that will conclude the series. Thank you for listening to Bluefield University Athletics.